Okay. Let us see. There we go. We are in. And I am live. Let's pop up the chat. Let's do live chat. And then we are going to make the go live post. Those are always useful. Who would have thought? Okay, let's take a look. I'm not working on the go live post, so if I'm a little quiet, that's why. Then I add in this, and then I'm just gonna okay, and then I'll do that, and then I will just put in the correct game thumbnail. Add post. Perfect. And then we are just opening up all the chat stuff. And hello everybody! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Takes a sip out of my trusty Coca-Cola glass. And yeah, we're going live today with some more Factorio. I'm just having a lot of fun playing Factorio. It's incredibly fun to play. And ads are here. Let's go! Woo! You know, get rid of the ads immediately. You know, that's what I wanna see. Just making sure. Yep, it works. And it's important to double check sometimes. You know, making sure that you got everything in essentially where it needs to be. Like, doing a bit of an audio test. Like, that's probably why I don't have too much scuff on my stream. Because I actually test stuff before anything bad happens. Oh, whoopsie-daisy, that's how it is. But we are back. And to recap from last time, I'm not sure how many people actually understand what's going on when I play Factorio. I hope more than zero. I hope more than zero. If one person somewhat understands what's going on, I am happy. I'm a happy camper. There we go. Welcome to the stream. I only want to put in a message in my own chat. Just for good measure. I guess it's like, you know, a good luck charm. Like, I shouldn't be afraid to write in my own chat. Ad break is done. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Woo, let's go. But yeah, today we have more spaghetti on the plate, aka we are gonna play more Factorio. I could play some RimWorld, but I've decided I wanted to play some Factorio today. Maybe I can play some RimWorld tomorrow. Because, you know, it's fun. Ah, that's kind of nice. I do like that. Maybe I should also. That's a dangerous thing I was about to suggest to myself. But maybe I should play some single player, just vanilla Factorio. And comes the question: should I try to go? Okay, I want to point out something incredibly insane here. The speedrun achievement. Atlas! Oh, Atlas, you started first! Let's go! Woo! How are you? Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. How's your day been? I'm good, how about you? I'm doing pretty well. Just, essentially just starting stream. Had a nice day, walked my dog, and, I am thinking about, or not thinking, I've decided I'm gonna play some more Factorio today. Which is pretty nice. I like the game, so you know, that makes me happy. The old factory game. I feel like Factorio might be one of those games. Either A, I am just dumb and don't understand, or B, I'm not sure if it's like actually like that difficult of a game. Like I feel like it maybe it's more like it has more depth than it is supposed to be difficult. But that's just me being me. But yeah, I'm doing super well. I hope you're doing well too, Atlas. Sincerely so. And I'm always happy to see you around. So yeah, thank you for being here, Atlas. You're very kind. But yeah, I'm just yapping a little bit. I know I know, as deceptive as it is my title is Taco Thursday without any tacos. Which is going to be funny because the reason I'm going to end the stream today is most likely going to be me making tacos. Which, you know, it's pretty nice. But yeah, also I'm gonna double check something because I saw talks of a really cool mod, I believe, for Factorio. Which is like trending maybe. Factorio 2 spaced out and Factorio 2. That's crazy. I don't remember what it's called, but there was this like new mod that was super cool and people just kind of slept on it. It added like a whole new star with a lot of content. So obviously it was like meant to be played with more stuff to it. Which, you know, obviously I find pretty cool. So yeah. Taking a sip out of my trusty out of old reliable. And then we are essentially just that. Basically more, I'm not going to say my day's been a day. I do feel a lot better. I had a little bit of a, I would say like a typical injury, you know, when you work on something and I didn't even lift something. I just had like, I guess, very awkward posture while I was working on screwing something in. I just like felt my back being like just locking up. And it's obviously a lot better now. I hopefully by Saturday, more like by the weekend, it's like it will be over before or, you know, during the weekend. Then I would be happy. Because it kind of sucks having to just have like a debuff just when I was getting back into like running every other day. I wanna get into good shape. Say it! Welcome! Hello, Magic Man and Magic Fellows. Wow. We're fellowship now. That's awesome. Let's go. Woo! But yeah, so I look forward to when I no longer have the bad back debuff. Or I say bad back, it's not really bad, it's just I Yippee! Yippee! Yay! So yeah, the second my back is feeling better, I want to get back to running. So that is currently my goal. Back get better, and then me start running. Because I'm working on getting down. I want to cut some weight. You know, the good old Christmas pounds are still. Sarah's got back problems. The jokes write themselves. Oh no. I'm not actually sure what you. No, wait, I shouldn't probably. I shouldn't ask the question because I might get the answer I'm not looking for. I got back problems. I was working on installing a toilet. And I needed to like when I was like screwing something in, I was in like this really awkward posture. So like the second like I was like, oh well, I wasn't even done screwing. I just like at a certain point was just like, lock up. Doubt? No, sorry. It's unironically how it was. I'm sorry. I would love to make something up, but I decided to tell the truth and only the truth, as I hold a hand on a book in a United States courtroom. I'm not even in the United States. I'm just here chilling. With also screwing, I think you were riding. Damn. I can't believe I was on dirty like that. What you mean riding the toilets? I guess I was mounted. One question. What's the question? Ask away. Ooh. Oh no. I do none of the stuff. Say it. I do not. And I do believe that is, unfortunately, it's a question where I cannot, with plausible deniability, ignore it. Because you never gave me context what I could or could not do that with. The people will autofill it to the unfortunate unsafe object. But how are you doing, say it? How has your day been? Sorry, back problem. I'm just capitalizing on the situation. You know what? Fair enough. Can't blame you for that, you know. We go hit me with the old just business, you know. But yeah. I'm doing like pretty well. I like because the bad back situation was only like a couple of days. I would say not even it could a couple of days for my back was like really locked up. It's more like, you know, yeah, it was just that. It just got locked up. Not much I can do about it. I would say my greatest day. I would assume yours was. My day is great. I would assume so was yours, right? Yeah. I'm sure you were locked up as well. Oh no. Yeah, mine was pretty well. Sorry, I'll just I think my reading comprehension just went out the window for a second, but it came back. It came back, you know, like a busy bee. It came back with sweet nectar. Or whatever you call it. I can't get back to the chain situation, you know. But yeah, so Now that I think about it, I could try to improve some of the stuff. I'm sure a lot of comeback was happening. Oh wow, that one is good. That is so good that I will have no problem leaving it there because, you know, that's the thing. Plausible deniability, you know, gotta go all the way with that. And it's like, if you think you can get away with it, get away with it. Let's point the fact towards me so that I may be properly no. I will not use that word. I have decided that I can do better. I can do better, okay? That is at least what I just keep shooting the jokes? Yeah. You are. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit and wait too long for just chatting. So I will start the game. We go. Will you capture, please? Probably still because it's on a loading screen. And let's Factorio. There we go. Done, and we are just setting stuff up here. Ensure, yep, it's doing its thing. We are playing some more Factorio. I just got really like into it, so I just wanna. I don't know. I want to keep doing the grind, you know. So this is where we were next time. We just spawned on a planet, or did we just spawn? No, we did not just spawn. We have been there for a little bit. Oh, these do not scale with quality at all. Oh, that kind of sucks. Working in factory is hard. Pretty sure do a lot of people work in a hard phase. Yeah, I have worked in a factory, so I can actually attest to that. It isn't. It's easy. Please. Last one was Fulgora. We cannot go to Fulgora. If we go to Fulgora, we will die. Oh, I'm all out of just making sure there's no... Yeah, okay. How rude. Okay, we can warp to Aquilio. Oh, we ordered a lot of pigs, and you've done them. Oh, damn. Can't believe it. Should I go... I should probably get logistics bots as well. Just for, when was I just for good measure? Oh, look at that. Yeah, put down some bricks. Not that, but yeah, we have unlocked the garden floor here. We can't really do much with it, unfortunately, because I am, we don't really have the most of a... Good job, you're such a hard worker. Thank you. I'm actually curious. Can I, like, make a little bit of landfill so I can just walk over there? I probably shouldn't think like that. I should just make bots. And for that, I will need a... I need more iron. Really? I mean, that's why your back hurts? Oh, damn. The bricks. We've got concrete. In case anybody was wondering how you conk that crete, you know. Alright, I remember. I still haven't actually ever fixed this patch of I'm just stuck making jokes just like you were stuck. Oh damn. The jokes, they never end. Let's go. Let's see here. What do I need? It's iron. Yeah, it's basically just iron. I have no problems though because I have like so much stuff set up. I am kind of good. Mirko would be proud 100%. Okay, let's take some of the stuff down to the factory here. One good thing about this is that it will never have any problems down there. Things just work. Set to void. Oh, I want to go to void actually. Perfect. Now, the reason I want to go here is because then I can pick up the wall and reinstall it. But yeah, I want to get all of this done so I can expand my factory because I just unlocked it being expandable. So first order of business should be just get the walls on the outside and then get I could probably even get better power poles than this now that I think about it. Okay. Bruh. What are you bruhing? Bye, Cinder. Oh, you gotta leave? Okay. Have a wonderful time, Sate. I hope you have a great day, okay? I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye! You gotta push this. Read the checked message. Work. Just some advice. Has no needs to help with the back. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I have legitimately lowered the threshold for automod, say it. So it sometimes just catches random stuff. It's really fickle with what it like accepts and not accepts. But you have a wonderful day, say it. I'm looking forward to seeing you again later. Okay? Bye bye! And good luck at work. This will probably be my last manual repair round. Because the goal is to get, honestly, the goal is just to get everything that's here and push it outwards. But I don't know why I really didn't like that word. The F word, really. It has never complained about that before. Oh right, I actually have to push those out as well. Well, I guess I don't need to, but I want the space. Normally, you wouldn't deconstruct your entire factory in this game, you would just move somewhere else. But, this is Warptorio! I am always moving somewhere else. This is the only thing I get to keep. Wow, so much ruins. I wonder how long they'll stay there. Do I, like, legitimately have to repair everything for it to come back? Hey, Sailor Mars! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, welcome! How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, mining productivity 1. Oh, nice. I could go for belt immunity. I should probably go for personal batteries. Like they are so easy for me to make. It's like not even like... It's not even a struggle. Oh right, I need better ammo. Access nations at the Fulgora. But yeah, thank you so much for follow, Sailor Mars. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are just in the void and doing void stuff, which is not dying. And you know what? That's pretty good, actually. I only need one to have complete coverage of my place. As in, one defensive installation. Left to Aquilium. I am not worried. I should definitely pick up those, Alright, I don't need this place anymore, I believe. Because the next time we are going to dabble with plant science is when I have when I can take the garden floor. But to get the garden floor, I need to get essentially all of these like science packs already. From what I gleaned when I scrolled down the tree. So I could just... Like, I've already gotten what I need out of it. So I might as well. Yeah, let's pick all this up. And let's get to work. Also, I want to stop using... It's like... I have no problems with... Should I just burn... I don't want to burn all the spoilage down. Because, you know, sometimes the spoilage does have... It does have its purpose. How's the Factorio going this morning? Hey, Damon! Welcome, welcome! Or Damon. It's going pretty well. We were lucky and we got sent to the Void. The Void has nothing. But it's a perfect opportunity for me to redesign my base. So, with that in mind, I can... deconstruct everything without having to worry about something coming and destroying me because I have all my defenses deconstructed. Yeah, lovely, exactly. I love it. It's pretty nice. Okay, I do need some temporary storage. Or maybe it won't be as temporary. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Let me just... I guess I can always just move it later. Wait a second. This makes me curious. I'm just gonna test something out. Where do I have something that cares about electricity? If I put that there... Yeah, still be in the... Well, I gotta go to work. Have a good stream. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi, Demon. I hope you have... Or Damon. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day at work. And yeah, good luck. I hope it all goes well. Okay, at least plastic isn't really a problem. I can just put plastics there and it'll work. Steel... Put steel in the steel box. And then I put sulfur in my sulfur box, which is also the steel box because of laziness. Yes. And the funny thing is, that's completely correct as well. There's no other reason. It's just because of laziness. Got the Fulgora. I still have like so many more minutes to work on. There we go. Now I have to just pick up all these forges there. I could probably... I want to get some military science going. Like, I would love to be able to properly utilize military science. Also comes the question of... What do I put on the bottom? Because I will have to make all of my sciences up here. Or at least all the planetary sciences. which essentially is not the standard regular novice science. Another thing I want to do is to turn the garden into a boiler room. So I can, for example, put stuff like this here. And then we have a, like, offshore pump. Because I can't pump the water up. So if something requires water, for example, I can build, like, a heat exchanger. And the heat exchanger, take water from that, we'll take heat from there. Ooh, that's actually... Ah, I think I get what they mean by it's a little difficult. I have to sort of... to sort of decide. Mm-hmm. Wait a second. No. Aha. They were smart. They made it into a 2x2. Maybe it will get bigger with the upgrades, but next destination is set to Gleba. Ah, Gleba is nice. Oh wait, I can't get out now. Oh lol. There we go. And then I just put whatever crap I want burned in there. Okay, we have gears. Gear. And where can I put more gears? Here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Set to Quilio. Cool. I could always just use the bricks to pave. Yeah, because these are also... No, these are concrete. Aha! Why can't I pick this up? Is it because it's frozen? Pre-roll ads? No, not the ads! So, like, okay, is it because it's frozen? A little bit funny and a little bit annoying. But you know what? I am getting so much concrete for free, I might as well use it for something. And using it to pave the ground seems, you know, kind of fair, actually. Just making it pavement. Okay, then we just, I don't know, store a lot of this garbage somewhere. And then we have to reinforce the last segment of wall here. We still have a good amount of time, so I am not concerned. Oh, right. These were actually way closer to each other. Yeah, like that. Narashiko! Feels like I was gone for a bit. Welcome back! How are you? Drop position. Perfect. And now we have a... we have a corner piece there. And then I just need this. I want the pickup position to be there. Perfect. And then we just copy this a couple of times. I got a good, let me see here. I got a good play in a game. Ooh, nice. What's the play? Here we go. Yeah, I'm just plastering this place with gun turrets because sometimes it's better to have more than it is to, well, not have more. Just a play that beats my other good plays. Ooh, nice, well done. That's pretty amazing. Ta-da. Okay, nice. Now I just need to make a belt around this. Oh, I would really love to have construction bots, but I don't have them just yet. I'm so close to having it, but... Okay, we have 50. That's, without a doubt, far too little to be able to effectively defend against, well, everything that's gonna try to come and kill me. So I gotta think about this for a second. Where did I put? There we go. Advanced circuitry. So I want to make yeah, okay, we need to go to Fulgora because I believe the only thing that can defend us in the, I would say, the almost starting period here will be flamethrowers. Let's put out a... No, that's too far back, right? Yeah, it is. So I need to get... The corner piece should be there. We can do something like that. And let's see. Okay, good, good, good. Do you think many expansions to a game is better than making a new game? That's actually a good question. I think a lot of cases, the reason why games end up getting a lot of expansions is just the developers, I don't know. They just love the game, you know. They just couldn't let it go. Because I guess, like, you have, like, that you know, get money. The money aspect is not a bad like thing to follow, but I feel like a lot of games, especially like games that end up being just it might end up being a labor of love instead. Hey, Trados! Yay, Factorio! Let's go! It's a Warptorio Space Age. Make a new game if programming is too ancient. Yeah, that's true. New games, I guess the concept simply just becomes technical depth, you know. If making a new game is better than the other options, then, you know, making a new game is, you know, the correct option. Now comes the question. Okay, we are going to... But how are you doing, Crowdhouse? Welcome, welcome. Do I have enough? Okay, I will definitely need to make some pipes. Oh, right, I decided to keep some of the heavy oil. Because I'm sort of stuck here for a tiny, teeny bit. Well, I guess I'm not. I have a lot of iron gear wheels, and I have a recycler. You know, I can put 2 and 2 together and just, you know, get iron plates out of something. Okay, and then we have 8 or 9, I should say. So I could probably make something that here comes the fun thing. I wanna get this symmetrical. Which I can easily do by just doing this. Now I have something in the middle. Which 2 things can actually attack, so this might work. Now, the reason why I would not want to have it in the middle is to have better coverage. For example, something like this. So that if this side were to get, like, if side... not much. So a mod, is this? Yeah, it's a mod. Essentially, I have this platform here. And this platform is my home. Every so often, the game will warp me away to a foreign world. And my goal effectively becomes to take that and make a compact factory. Okay, at least I found the pattern I can do here. So just doing this. My only problem is I just want to get defenses up before I try to go to another planet. Because, unfortunately, I'm in, like, the Void right now. The Void is very nice. It has one feature that makes it incredibly cozy. And there's no enemies in the Void. But to sort of balance that, there is not much of anything else in the Void. It's just the Void. So I'm not using the time I have without being attacked by a bunch of enemies. You see here? Yeah, look at that. Almost all the pipes are connected. Just gotta get these corner pieces there set up. And ta-da! This is a full loop. There we go. And now, the Void is the Void after all. Yeah, the Void Bunker. It's fortunately not that bunker, actually. It's a nice place. Well, you know, fortunately, it's a nice place. I guess I'm just gonna use these power poles to distribute energy across the oh, that was not my goal. Undo. Thank you. Alright, this is why I wanted a medium power pole, so I didn't have to worry about that. Ugh. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. Nicer than the Shadow Realm? Yeah, I would say so too. It's definitely nicer than the Shadow Realm. Also, I become faster on concrete. Which is good because I have a lot of concrete in my base. Now, the reason why I wanted to push all of this out is because you see this like place I have to work with there? That's essentially all I have. So I gotta be efficient with what I have to work with. Set back below. Yeah, I need a lot more iron so I can make these steam turbines, because I have this as my power source steam engines, but these turbines will do a lot more work for me. And I can get them to work down there. So like, it's still producing me some power. I would still need water on the top here, but that's more for just everyday resources. And then goes the question of what I should do with this part, because I clearly can get something up there. Alright, I have to research something. It is a game where you want to get technology to progress. Yeah, we're gonna get bulk inserters, and yeah, let's work on that. But yeah, this oil tank right here is quite literally our lifeline for the time being. Yeah, and that is just to put down a couple of random gun turrets every now and then. Because some enemies are unfortunately fireproof. I know, very sad. And there isn't really much I can do about enemies that are fireproof. Yeah, given the fact that they're fireproof and most of my, or not most, at this very moment, all of my defenses is based on me, there we go. You know what? I'm just gonna put all the ammo down there and just rock with this gun. There we go. These are essentially just here to defend my flamethrowers. That's all I want them to do, essentially. Just to sit there and help my flamethrowers not soak up too much damage. Now, before I depart from this place, I would very much like to have... I would like to have a proper furnace array. Or just a furnace area. Destination now set to Navi. We did go to the home planet, I guess. Let's see, we don't have too much. Oh, look at that. We still have a couple of green science bottles there. I'm just gonna pick them out. Bit of spoilage here and there. I don't want to just have spoiled stuff in my lab, so I'm just being good and essentially cleaning up after myself. Which is more than can be said for most of the players in this game, you know? Considering, I would say a reoccurring theme is rampant and uncontrolled pollution. Yay, bulk inserters are researched, yes. They're essentially like normal inserters, they can just pick up more stuff at once. Which is pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, this is what I want because these substations just have a pretty big range for electricity. So if I have those, I don't have to worry about electricity or electricity coverage anymore. Most things will do their job just fine. Then I have to... I'm just trying to look at my goals here for a second. Well, explosives will unlock a lot of stuff for me. And I will need stuff like processing units and low density structures. I even have a flamethrower turret to spare. Ah, how wonderful. Alright, I should put down one of these. I'm just gonna put it down there. It's gonna grab a little bit of the charge, but alright, I need this for storage chest. Okay, we're doing logistics sides then. I'm just gonna test something out here. You know what? No, I will try to do quality on actual steel furnace, or electrical furnaces, I should say. This will always be a temporary thing. Okay. And now comes the funny part. I want to be able to have I want to try to make this as compact as possible. So I will try to have, like, you know, belts. At the same time, I want to have inserters that both take things in and out on both sides. So probably, as you can see here, I'm getting a bit of a space constraint. No, wait. I believe I can do this if I just, there we go. Then I do this. Everything is temporary, yes. But unfortunately, nothing gets as permanent as a temporary solution. And, that is one of the things I'm trying to avoid. Walking headfirst into. How's the Empire going? It's going pretty well. How are you, Dave? Welcome, welcome. We're having a lot of fun with, oh, we got logistics network. Right. There we go. Now, because one of the things that have been bothering me is the fact that I have to babysit these furnaces to make them, like, work for me, and I don't want to do that. Preferably, I would like if I could just ignore that as a concept. Okay, because I will need this. I will need to have like 2 arms, so I can have 1 belt going in. The problem is I need the stuff to go out somewhere. There's a band-aid after all? Yeah, that's true now, Chico. We are forced to warp, so I will just load some just making sure it was Aquilio we were at last. There we go. I just want to make sure that I have a little bit of a coverage net here. Because if I don't, my base will, go boom. And I would really prefer if my base did not explode on me, you know. I feel like I'm being kind of fair when I say that. We're just moving this way. We're going back to our standard setup because the standard setup did something good. I'm anyways forced to do stuff. I have quality spoilage. Thank you, game. What is this? It is garbage, but it's high quality garbage. Okay, and then the goal is just to get wires around these so we can actually, you know, well, we are very much catching lightning in a bottle at the moment. And that's not even like me using it as a saying. We are bottling lightning as we speak. Where did I put? Oh, I put it in the thing. Greetings, alleged pebble. Hello, Ansprex. Welcome. Let me just put that down there so we can get some oil. It's just that their purpose is to be easy and temporary solution. Yeah, unfortunately, it's very true. And these without construction robots. Yep, I am aware. Okay. I'm just gonna go over there, grab a bunch of resources from the ground. And then I'm still working on essentially getting this base to become like ascended, without lack of a better word. Okay, we have so much more space to build with, and while things will become a spaghetti mess, I will try my best to unmess the spaghetti wherever possible. No, I didn't want to go there. I want to go there. It'll be our spaghetti mess. Yeah, you're right. It will be our spaghetti mess and no one else. No one else's, you know. Go, it's spazzing a little out to try to get everything done here, but it's got the right idea. I'm just gonna keep the old tag strategy that I had. I guess this one will just be pushed a little further in. And then we pump up the oil. The pasta is real! Yeah! Don't make it worse and make another monster though. I'll try my best not to make another monster. Feel me, you have a button reset on your laptop. Yep. That's a feeling. Yeah, here we go. I have a bunch of scrap. Temporary scrap build. Goes, Wait, I can make the better ones. Yeah. Let's make a better one. There we go. Okay, and then I wanna get some mining done. Because I am in a very dire need of, well, both iron and copper, but specifically iron, because that's what my gun turrets are made of. Then there is now a miner. I guess I am an iron miner. There we go. Ants are about to start a little bit. Okay, okay. I do need to stockpile some water as well, but I haven't really set up like an oil build or anything. I have just factory owner instead. Yeah, I'm a foreman. But look at all the space we have right now. Yeah, there are two uses for heavy oil. One is for me to crack it down to light oil, and the second is to make it into lube. Now making it into lube is pretty easy. And I don't even need this in like bulk of anything. I just want to point out, like, the only thing I need lubricant for is, well, I can't even think of a proper need for lubricant, really. I need it for something, I think. I think I need, I'm not sure if I need it for any sciences, though. Yeah, let's go in and check the consultant book. Yeah, I need it for electrical engines. Yes, so I do need it for science. But the amount I need is, well, you know, can be covered by this thing. You can just make baby oil. Well, you know, I need to get the oil from somewhere. Although, please no DD jokes. Okay, now here will be a place where I can essentially take resources out and put it on a belt. Now, one thing I would love to do is to be able to, because I don't need steel. I feel like I get a good amount of steel just from processing scrap. Now, like, look at this. 14 steel, circuits, for as much as I want. It's, reaction shown true when you said the guy's name? Yeah, probably. I'm amazed that my accent shown through. It wasn't like constantly in everybody's face, you know, accents. Okay. We are queuing up the last red research, because red research is the only thing we have left going for us. Everything else is, I guess, in production. You know what? I want to make electric engines. For that, I will need this. The minor inflection shown through harder. Yep. Okay, destination set to Fulgora. That's not ideal. I don't want to be on Fulgora. But I guess it's okay. We're picking up our stuff at least. Oh, look at that. Oh, I had so much. No, I don't want to leave stuff behind. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go up here. And then we are temporary furnace stack because I'm gonna need iron to be able to get more iron. Here we go. Bot? No, it's a bot. I mean, ads, no! Totally perceptible. I have no idea how that name is supposed to be said. Oh, lol. Yeah, it at least seems as though that my concern, which was defenses, went well enough. Fulgora, we cannot teleport to Fulgora. Doing that will kill us, I'm afraid. And I don't want to die. Hot take. There we go. You know what? Let's warp to Aquilio. So we don't have to be afraid of any Aquilio-based enemies. Doing Irish actions and make Father Donahoe proud. Well, you want an Irish accent? I can't really do a proper one, I feel like. I feel like if I do one, it's just gonna be like, it's literally just gonna be me trying to sound like a dwarf from, I don't know, any fantasy ever. Now was the question. Can I heat this up to then take the conch of Crete with me? Like, can I pick this up now? No, I can't. The concrete is permanently there. It's a permanent fixture of the base. Can I replace it with... No, I can't. And, I can do Scottish, but I would, have to give me a sentence before I say it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I guess I'm in that camp as well, you know. It's kind of hard doing things on command. Set to Fulgora. Oh, okay, if I ever want to go to Fulgora and, get my, the Shikenklappen, I can do that. You know, if that was ever a thing that was like, oh, I really want to get my, butt smacked, you know. I can do that now. Yippee! I just pretend I'm drunk. Oh, nice. I'll thank you for the stretch! Okay, and the hybrid. Thank you! The station now set to Fulgora. I want to get to Glabba, so I can get more Glabba tech. It's all about that Glabba, you know. Like, if I can't get to Glabba, then what's the point? You know what? I'm gonna make a, I'm gonna make this one siphon off some, should I make quality engines, maybe? If my computer starts behaving normal, I'm going to go under some tails. Damn. What did he mean by this? True, what did I need for that? That's just 2 electrical circuits and a flying robot frame. Cool. Oh, Vulcanus. It will be a nice, you know, that we are no longer in Happy Land. We are now in Lava Land. True, lava is one of those things that I do need a little bit of. And now that I can consistently produce lubricants, I can do this. Play one of the many sex with what games? Jay, yeah, damn. That's PC gaming. As a whole, you know, you just want to play those good games. I have uncommon spoilage, yippee. Is it like better? No, it's literally ass crap. I don't think that was Dave's problem with it, but I digress. But yeah, for example, these defenses will actually have to go because they don't work in the snow. Now that's the question, do I have a lot of that. We got some of this. Now, what did I need? I needed carbon, which I can make out of coal and sulfur, or I can make it in a biochamber with spoilage. I happen to have a lot of spoilage, so making carbon the non-chemical way might be something I would be tempted to. But I should also get some more coal. Let me see here. Where do we have the ultra chests? Perfect. To achieve one guy dedicated to a certain German. Damn. Hope we never get to see that German. You know, I'm gonna try to get more tungsten carbide. So I'm just picking up the carbon I can get, and then I'm setting up a, He's American now, damn. But yeah, it definitely might not be the most say-so subject. Now, how am I gonna get... Okay, I can just go here, luckily. And, I don't know. Yeah, thank you. And then I just do this, tungsten carbide. It needs tungsten and carbon. And while this thing make, I would say so once, damn. I don't believe it. Okay, I'm just gonna go and chop these trees for carbon. I could synthesize carbon, and it's like way better, but I don't know. I'm lazy. And I want to do it the easy way, not the hard way. And then I downloaded Reddit. Oh, rip. First and last mistake, unfortunately. I want to go to Gleba, but I really want these tungsten carbine, because I believe I need a lot. Yeah, I need 50 to even, like, build, like, a small... There we go. What was that? Oh, right. These enemies are fireproof and explode on death. So you know what? I am going to just pick up my resources. And do I have any walls? I probably do. Fire against fire theory disproven. Basically. Oh, was this thing broken? That's not good. You kind of don't want holes in your wall. That's on me. That's put that blame on me, you know. But the other thing you don't want is now comes the question: can I make this on this planet? Yeah, because I set the recipe up. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna take the opportunity I've been given to grab myself all the resources I need to I need to set up actual base defense again. Not having that is a bit problematic, but hopefully I can manage. But yeah, the explosive biters, they are immune to fire. So I need another damage source. I had a physical, but you see, the problem is that it's more of a had. Whenever I get physical again, I will let you know. So, there's something funny happening at the Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint panel right now. Oh damn, what's going on? Well, there's something funny about what Songfire in the movie did. I want to hear both. Please do give me both, but I guess one at a time. How nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go and get some of that copper stromalide. Now, I am morbidly curious about, like, but it's more, I haven't actually figured out what I want to properly do, because one of the problems that I will encounter is that I cannot move fluids from floor to floor. Meaning that the only way I can get water in the factory floor room is by barrels or ice. Now barrels keep the problem of having to constantly transport the barrels, effectively killing any form of throughput. Yay! Friendship, let's go! Perfect. Now I have one foundry. Now I just need another. Dave typing essay. Yeah, Dave is essaying right now. We gotta wait. We gotta be patient, you know. Well, I'm gonna warp the Fulgora just because free electricity. I'm a fan of free electricity. Okay, and this is just gonna be temporary building because I wanna get So I was wondering, like, wait, I should have a bunch of gears. I did. Amazing place to intro before anything. Or read, there's a guy that reads a novel, and the novel becomes reality. Was mentioned of being a parody of the novel. Oh, lol. Yeah, I'm curious. It's better to say you have my attention at least. So live action about the manga is about to come out, and it's so bad that the fandom is saying they're adapting the parody instead. Oh lol. That's like a universal truth. It's like live action adaptations and being bad. Oh no, my fuel. Maybe I should quickly step out of my walls. And mine was ever on this island. BRB, okay. Have a nice time. Take this Fulgoran Vault Ruin. Your turn on? Yeah, it was fun. I did like it though. Just hitting him with the whole denial. It's just it's not real. They're like, nah, this is the parody. Like, they're just they know what they're doing. It's actually more of a insult when I think about it, but you know. There we go. Quality modules. You just want to put that stuff in. Almost just for, like, quality of life's sake. And, like, getting just one quality upgrade will make it have a lot more HP. And it'll have longer range, you know. Not that I think, like, I don't think anything can outrange the gun turret properly. But having extra HP on the gun turret will definitely be valuable. And you know, doesn't cost me anything putting all the stuff in there. I'm actually curious, how much plates will one piece of solid fuel? Okay, I can go back to Gleba. I do not want to go back to Gleba. So that is out of the question. Now, did I have any engines in my inventory? No, I did not. But do I need to make this? Ah, I need batteries. What batteries I have? There we go. Auto mode solid. You can delete it though. Oh yeah, I didn't like the I know which word it caught up and didn't like. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Automod stolen. Rip. Oh wow, what solid fuel burns for an eternity though. That's crazy. And you know, I might as well make the construction bot in there because, you know, that doesn't cost me anything to make it do it. Yeah, we put in that, we put in that. Perfect. And then we put a couple of these in here. And then I give them some repair packs. Perfect! Look at that! And you know when the repeater were very fast or syllable switches? Yeah. Look at that, we have robots. This was what I wanted. And now they're not very smart. And they're more support to be like used as a swarm. So a singular one, well, it's kind of underwhelming, I guess. But it being underwhelming, it doesn't mean it's weak. Far from it. It becomes really strong. Because of the whole Legion aspect of it. But no longer having to repair by walls is a blessing I am very happy for. Now, all right, I have storage chests. Okay, I'm gonna get some more of these robots because they are, they're gonna make my life so much easier. Like we're talking by like magnitudes easier. Because like right now, I already kind of prove it by well, all of this. The funny thing is, I'm probably gonna overbuild the foundries, but that's because one other things I can do is, you know, obviously I should put quality. I should put quality modules in that. While the quality module is pretty garbage at the moment, they are not as a whole garbage. They're pretty strong. There we go. Welcome to the inside of my laptop screen. Oh, damn. I'm happy to be here. Happy to be here. Destination of the Fulgora. I don't want to go back to Fulgora. Thank you. And then I don't know. Put an inserter so I can like get the stuff out whenever I need it. Then look at that, I don't have to worry about my base anymore because it will just defend itself. As long as it has repair packs, gun turrets, and more importantly, enough construction robots, nothing bad can happen. Right, I remember. I was lazy and I'm just handcrafting these because I don't want to do it properly. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to say something, I don't know, like, I would really like to be able to go to the void. Yeah, novice. We can go to novice. Another novice. Yay. I will need to make it a little bit of an oil setup, and I do wonder how much oil I will need. There we go. Just place in the ground. Just like plunk. And poof. We get more of these. And I just give them repair packs, and they know what to do with it, you know. See how much are we missing? We're missing a couple of things there. The main thing we're obviously missing is, there we go. Someone has a funny build in that. Ooh, what's the build? Oh yeah, ignore the fact that these robots are like glacially slow. Like even comparing them to a glacier is it's a compliment to these things. You can research speed upgrades with them, and they actually become quite strong with those speed upgrades. The obvious problem being that, well, they're not supposed to ever be this slow for an extended period of time. Bible, holy water, and ascension. Okay, that is kind of funny. Holy build, let's go. And there we go. We have 9 robots in our system. It's pretty crap. But 9 robots is way more than 0. So with this, the wolves shouldn't ever have to worry about stuff like attrition properly. And I can even ensure that that's not something I have to worry about by putting a lot of my stuff. Like, essentially putting, like, a wall supply chest somewhere. I can put it, like, here for now. And then I just put the walls, the gates, like a bunch of small electric poles, some pipes, and some transport valves. Perfect. Now, if something were to go wrong... Oh, we got ourselves a, uncommon gun turret. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna put you in the corner. What's cool about these is that they have a lot more range, but they also can take a bit more of a beating before they, I would say eventually expire. You know, being nice with my words there. You know, expire instead of, you know, hitting the ground fall first, you know. Okay, and then we do that, and then we do this. And then I just gotta put a chest there. Maybe that's unwise, having it so close to... I don't want to have, like, the stockpile ammo that close to where enemies can destroy it. You know what? I'm just gonna put it here. And this is the longest inserter I can have access to right now. Doesn't really do much, but it's very long. And snow! There we go. Perfect. He's fucking with my internet. No! Not the internet. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I can't pick up the frozen concrete. It's probably just a bug with the mod. Because I believe this is from when I loaded the game in. So it probably doesn't remember that this is something I placed. I would say, like, common bug. Common bug. We still need way more gun turrets and way more of everything, really. So we need to get to Gleba. Ah, Gleba. Perfect. I was just talking about you. I'm just gonna put some of the scrap stuff back in the scrap pile. Okay, and then we are on our quest for I'm on my quest for proper defenses. What's this? These are destroyed. By what? Oh. Oh, it never came back. It was doing repairs. Wait, am I gonna have to worry about attrition? Oh no. Oh, I thought I was safe. My robot didn't join me on the other side. No. Oh well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Wow, I got so much inventory space. The second I empty my inventory of crap. Who would have thought that that was possible? Perfect. And now we have more than enough to go on here for days. Then I guess I gotta find some copper, because, you know, I will need copper as well. Okay, more copper. I'm still, like, when I'm silent, I'm literally thinking about what I should do as my strategy. Because right now, I'm just using Gleba as a crutch. Because I can just pick up resources from the ground. Like, when it comes to player input, this one requires a lot of manual, well, labor. But I would really like if I could do something like I'm doing with the heavy oil. Where I am, in essence, stockpiling it. Until I no longer need to stockpile it. Because I can pump up lava. Right, how much lava do I need to make 500 molten lava? Okay, and then I get 250 molten copper. So storing lava is very inefficient, but storing the metals is very efficient. I believe, at least. And then obviously comes the question of how I want to do things. I probably want to smelt these three, and I also get stone from it. So if I need stone, for example, for purple science, I have that. And I can also just store all of this as lava. Because that's a perfect thing with lava, is that lava will ratio out my copper and iron demands. I will just have to think about how to handle the stone myself. Now, if I warp, well, these bots, okay, they didn't disappear forever. Perfect. Because I can get up, I can like, get a lot of this. Of course, I'm gonna ignore the other foundry recipes, like casting. Okay, maybe not casting low density structures. But mostly just because this one is very OP, but I will probably only need one of these. See, but I don't know, casting concrete. Okay, there we go. Getting all the iron out of there. Okay, we're putting the iron in the correct chests. Because right now, I still want to be able to... Those are not what I'm told memes are so funny. Oh yeah, I like those. I'm glad I managed to actually get in on a funny meme for once. I always tend to miss them, which makes me sad. So I was happy I could actually join in on one this time. And not join in, like, be super late. Nobody wants to be late to the party. Perfect. Now we actually have a sort of decent supply of stuff. Okay, oh wait, I went too far down. And that wasn't the point. How many do we need? We need I can put in a stack there. And look at that, put in the stack. And even if it's on a snail's pace, these guys woke up. And they're gonna put inserters everywhere so that I can try to actually, you know, defend my walls. This is when the game sort of turns around for most Factorio runs. is when you go from some form of struggle to when, you know, it isn't any struggle anymore. You just go in and win the game. There we go. Okay, do we have some gears? We have a lot of gears in here. Okay, now I'll show you this, because now they're way faster. Cult of the Lamb is on sale. Ooh, nice. It's a fun game. I could recommend. Set to Void. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the Void, because I still want to design this place. And, you know what? I'm actually not going to use it. Uncommon spoilage could come in handy. I can see some ways I could use it. But yeah, look at that. They're like not insanely slow. They got a 4.5 extra kilometers per hour. Yes. They're measured in kilometers per hour. They are indeed very slow. I have some spoilage. I could always just throw... Spoilage is probably like the worst fuel you can have access to, but you know... Sometimes it's better than having nothing. Cuphead is 400. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Okay, I need more iron. Now, okay, I will need more of this plant than I do this plant when it comes to making science. So, I could be a little bit of a cheeky and, yeah. I can do this, but then there's no way for the heat to go anywhere. I can't do anything like that. But I could store steam somewhere. Now I got heat cables going there. And then, what, I just do this, I believe? There we go, and it's burning through this at actually quite the pace. Can't reach it, it's kind of annoying. Because I need to hit a certain temperature before anything works. Now, the good thing here is I could literally just make fuel out here. Wait, can I? If I put down this... Yeah, I can make rocket fuel using jelly and bioflux. Now, bioflux will cost me more jelly than it does in Yumako nuts. So I'll need, what, I need 15 for, I said, what, 2? No, for 4. So I need 3 jelly nuts, and then I need, what, 7.5 Yumakos per 4 of anything, I guess. I don't want to burn the seeds. They have a decent fuel value, though. Or not a decent. They're basically like burning coal, but, you know. Yeah, not much I can do. It's just, factory is doing its thing. Set to Navis. I don't really have anything I need to do on Navis, though. If anything, I would like to go to Fulgora just so I could, do Fulgora stuff. Or more just to get the energy to get everything to work again. Alright, what do I need to make, I think that might be the tech I'm gonna go for. Personal robot port. I need it because with that, I can get myself a personal robot army. Galeba. Which were we on? We were on Vulcanus. No, I did not read the title. Why is there no taco? I'm so sorry, there's no taco. I apologize for the taco-less streams. I didn't mean for it to happen like this. But it is what it is. Okay, I'm waiting for it to say Fulgora, and then we're going to Fulgora. No, wait, I'm dumb. There we go. Warp to Fulgora. Like, I want my factory to at least do something while I'm not actively babysitting it. And right now, it's doing nothing. Which I'm not that big of a fan of, really. I want my factory to do, well, you know, basically anything beats nothing. Come on, strike my factory down. I need the lightning. Come on, hit me. Aw. You have to go down here and, like, feed this some coal. Oh, right, you won't actually do anything unless you have coal in your own, like, inventory. Nice. Okay, with this, I suddenly have something good going. Alright, no, I don't. There we go. Now I have something good going. The second this one has 500 Celsius degrees, we can boil the water into very efficient steam power. And the best part is, I can even make this thing run rocket fuel, which I grow underground. And I can even make it be... Okay, there we go. We have... the factory is alive again. And it's churning out resources. Because that's what a factory does. But yeah, I actually do plan to make tacos today. So that's like the grand betrayal is that this Taco Tuesday will actually just be me going and getting some tacos today. I call it Tuesday, or Thursday, I mean, not Tuesday. That's also grand betrayal. I should probably go and grab some resources, but I don't know. I feel like I want to have, like, some form of design ready. And knowing that the next tech is going to be electromagnetic. Alright, that will actually make me do all the headache of fluid management. Craft 50 holmium plates, and then I need to craft a superconductor or supercapacitor, and I can make electromagnetic signs. We'll need holmium solution, electrolytes, supercapacitors, which probably also require, you know, holmium plates. Yeah, so I'll need the solution. And electrolytes, which I make with heavy oil. And holmium solution. What do I need the light on for? Ah, it's the superconductors. Right. Okay, personal roboboard. I need a bunch of gears. I have a bunch of gears. And I need... Also, I might need a place to actually have it. But, you know... That could come later. Okay, and this is the Hail Mary. Hopefully we get quality on this thing. But if we don't, that's okay. The whole point there is to just hopefully get something good. We got quality on it. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm making 2 because 2 are pretty nice to have. Okay, we were lucky and got ourselves a quality version of it. What do we need for this? Steel and batteries. Yeah, that's probably a good amount. But yeah, okay, I need to think for a second, because coal... I think the only thing I need coal for are grenades. So about live action, it was crazy. They already changed this, but they were planning to make the main swordsman into a sniper. What? It made me wonder what these guys are thinking sometimes when they just, I would almost say do nonsense like that. Here we have the main character, and they are this person, and we have decided to make him into a completely different person for, I don't know, lols. Right, I'm stuck to having that for the time being. Any more steel? Yes. But yeah, I'm just thinking ahead of what I can do, because I don't think I need any oil products because, or well, I do, but you only need the heavy oil to be able to make superconductors, which I'm not actually sure is used in any science directly. No, it's not. It's used to, oh, it is. It's used to make supercapacitors. And obviously it's used to make some pretty fun weapons here and there. Another guns added. That means prepared. Clashing sword seed, not clashing shotgun seed. Oh lol. Like, these Tesla turrets are really what I want. Though they are crazy. But yeah, let's take a look here. Okay, here are just iron there. Same with there, it's just iron and copper. Here we need to have coal and stone. Stone we will get more than enough of, and I'll probably just destroy most of the stone. Oh, you're going to start a lurk. How wonderful lurk, Dave. I will chat with you later. Here we need sulfur and advanced circuit engines. Those are not a problem, because that I can make with biochemistry, and I can also get the bioplastic and the biosulfur that way. This one, the same, is just circuits. Same there, I have steel and everything set up. I was planning ahead. The rails, are also the same. It's just iron sticks and stone. It's unfortunately just a lot of stone. Processing units, flying robot payment, low density. Processing units can be a pain, because I will actually have to at one point set up a way to produce it myself. Robot flying frames are a big crafting chain, but low density structures I can do directly inside of a foundry. Space science packs. Are a little interesting, because they will need carbon, ice, and iron plates. And I'm not sure how I'm actually going to get ice in bulk. The only way I can see is, you know, this ammoniacal solution separation, which means that I will need to get ammonia. But then again, I need ice for this one as well, so I need to get ice sorted out. This one is just getting tungsten. So I need a separate way to get tungsten, and I will use the same, like, molten copper carbide. We'll also use okay, so I might go for burn spoilage and then use coal synthesis. No, coal synthesis isn't unlocked until, like, it's space science, I believe. Sorry, I'm just doing some thinking ahead, because, like, yeah, I need rockets to get rockets, so I can't do that before I do the other thing. Okay, I might just have to get a little bit of a snaky network going on here. I could also just make it sushi. Sushi everything, you know. I could even have sushi machines. People like sushi, I've heard. Right, I'm also getting the advanced material processing, so I can get steel or electric furnaces, because I don't like having to fill these things with fuel. Honestly, I should just set up lava processing, but I just need more foundries for it. Because that's the unfortunate problem, is that foundry is really large. Now, a size of machine doesn't matter too much in vanilla, because you can just scale up the build. Oh, you need more space? Well, you just get more space. The second you have to do anything with a space limitation, it starts to become a struggle. And especially considering the fact that I will need to have... I will need molten copper, so I will need a way to get molten copper, and probably molten iron as well. For the whole... what's it called? Yeah. But yeah, I will need to have a couple of foundries. I will just have to allot some space for foundries. That's why I want to make a bunch of foundries now, so I don't really have to worry about it. You know, less have to worry about, the better. It makes a lot of sense, because it does make a lot of sense. That's kind of the point. But yeah, I just want to worry less about everything here. I should probably set back up the solid fuel production. But yeah, I can't see a way I can make my... Oh wait, I could technically just could just pick up a bunch of fruit and burn the fruit. Considering there's a lot of fruit there. But yeah, having my own little overpowered underground garden, I think it's going to be super nice. The gardens do have one very big drawback, which I haven't addressed yet. You see, every time a tree is destroyed, it produces pollution. Or in this case, on this planet, it produces spores. The problem is that it will actually produce a pretty decent chunk of pollution. Vulcanus. Were we on Vulcanus last time? That's the question. I think we were, which means we can't go back. Yeah, no. We gotta go to a planet in between. But yeah, we will have to use foundries, I believe. I think foundries will be the clutch there. The only problem with relying on foundries for resource is that I am forced into the whole yeah, let's go and start mining some coal. Coal is good. Because unfortunately right now, while I want to get out of the coal age, I'm still here. The makers of cookie clickers owns chickens. Oh, that's nice. Ads, no! Ah, not the ads. How goes the factory stuff? Hello, Sheba. It goes pretty well, actually. I'm playing Warptorio, which is like a mod. So, this little, like, cube of a base I got here is... It's my base, because every 30 minutes or so, or when I click the warp button, I teleport to a new planet. And anything not on this platform goes poof. It's gone. I can't do anything with it. So yeah, but how are you doing, Sheba? Welcome, welcome. Are you having a nice day? Gotten something nice for breakfast yet? Okay, it's not really, it's more of a factory where I used to work. Which is to say that I am currently doing a lot of manual labor. And, considering this is a game, I didn't get paid that well either. So, you know, it's pretty on brand with what I used to be doing. But yeah, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. And, you know what? Let's try to make a couple of more of these portable solar panels. I have a plan. Alright, I don't want this pistol. Break it down. Yes. Perfect. Okay, I'm just trying to optimize and see how much resources I need to constantly grab, because the oil, I can stockpile a good chunk of oil, and then I can just crack down the heavy oil to whatever I need it to be, because I barely need any oil. I'll be lurking there. Okay, okay. Have a wonderful lurk. Good luck on your industrial stuff. Thank you. I'll do my best to, win. There is a win condition. Reaching it, I'll see if I can do that. Hopefully I can reach the win condition and win and have a lot of fun and just, be a winner. But, that's easier said than done. Now, I do need carbon for a couple of stuff. I could just make it with sulfur, because I will need sulfur for something else as well. You know, I'm just gonna do that. And, what? Okay, let's go into the Factorio. I can get alternate recipes is coal synthesis, or else I gotta dig it from the ground. It's so dark in there. There we go. A lamp. Now, I want to point out, this lamp illuminated my base at the start. Now, not so much. I guess. It's still doing a good job, you see, but it's just my base, or my little platform, I should say, it's a lot bigger. A bit meatier than it used to be. Go to the blue platform. And, I'll set the Vulcanus. Nice! Oh! We're being attacked. That's suboptimal, but luckily for me, I have robots who can repair. Did they just like stop and do a little bit of like a conga? You know, like if you played like Super Mario games, they just like do 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 do, and then do like the dance when it comes like da da. Okay. The reason why I'm sitting and thinking for a bit is that I have to defeat the beast called fluid handling. Ah, it broke. Oh well, oh well. But of course, the second I do beat the beast called fluid handling, I am in an incredibly good place. I just have a bit of a challenge on my hands. Yeah, we gotta divert some of our iron plates, or I say some, we need to divert an absolute crap ton into ammunition for my belts. Or for my, not my belt, my belt doesn't need ammunition, it's my gun turrets who need it. Let's see, yeah, we need more copper. We're also lacking a lot of gun turrets, but hopefully it's a problem that I can fix. I say hopefully, it's more that it's a problem I am working on fixing. Perfect, just put in some stuff down there. And we're good. Also comes the question of where I'm going to process some stuff, because I can input some stuff downwards. That I must remember. But I can't put anything down into the boiler room. So if I'm gonna do anything in here, it's gotta be completely sourceable from essentially water and 2 fruits. Starsong, welcome! I've got you on that's criminal. I'm so sorry. I could probably add that. You know what? That's probably like the one thing I could add when it comes to like redeems. There we go. Oh, this is more than enough to satisfy. Perfect. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Essential for every VTuber. That is true. I'm very much a fake VTuber then, I guess. Now managing without the essentials. Or essentially not managing. Who knows what's true. There we go. Put the copper in the thing. But also, hi, just woke up. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. And you caught me in the middle of some Factorio. I do love this game. It's a lot of fun. And right now, I just have this like platform I'm working on. But my brain is very hard at work right now because I'm trying to think. Like really think about how I can make this. I won't say expandable, because this box I have is the box I'm gonna have, but The problem is that I need a lot of resources now. And for example, I can put 2 belts of stuff downwards. And 2 belts of stuff upwards. Meaning that if I want to do anything with certain stuff, I can only get some of the stuff I put down back up. So it has to be a one-way trip. Same with things here. Whatever comes up here either need to be used to this floor or used upwards, or else it's just wasting space. Mirko! Welcome back! I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? It's time to see you. I was wondering if you got banned. I'm feeling a lot better. Oh, that's good, Sarsar. That's very good. We are playing some more Factorio today. And ignore the enemies. Ah, thank you for the stretch C. And thank you for the hydrate. That's actually came in clutch because I need to get some more water. But how are you doing, C? Welcome, welcome. Even if I get banned, they can't get rid of filth like me. Oh, damn. I was about to make a joke, but then I realized it would be very unsafe. So, how you guys doing? I'm doing super well, Mirko. I'm just enjoying the day, streaming. I'm gonna grab myself something more to drink, but I'll be in like, I don't know, 20 seconds. Yay! Things were too calm for a while. Alright, I don't know, everything is really bad. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes I think being mad is just a thing that things are going okay. Set to Vulcanus. Let's go to the lava world. Now the reason I want to be on this world is that I want to be able to pump up lava. I need lava for a lot of stuff. Oh, that's such a cute cat! But I am slightly concerned that it's called Glissy, you know? The cat's in good shape, right? You know? But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful day, by the way. We are just, you know, we're just doing what we're always doing. Also, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I know I just said it, but I want to say it again, you know? But you see, okay, I'm gonna try to explain the problem that I'm working on right now. Right now, I need to be able to make... Okay, the goal is to make all sciences on this platform here. I can upgrade it and make it bigger so I can, you know, have more stuff to work on. But I still need to figure out how I can do most with the least. I just play Yu-Gi-Oh! She talk to my friends, trying to kill myself with lung cancer, but that's about it. You know what? That's kind of fair. No shame in that. But yeah. Oh, I'm all out of energy. Really? Alright, I haven't gotten the actual farm yet. Funny thing, these things do not require any form of power to function. They just, like, exist. Ah, you know what? Yeah, we're just doing it. I'm just making a, modular armor. I'm accepting, the cringe that is making modular armor instead of just making, power armor. Modular armor is just really crap, but it does just what you need it to do. And not a single thing more. So right now I want to get this. Let's perfect. And then we put some more of these solar panels inside. Got a friend addicted to sleigh, by the way. Ooh, nice. Are they having fun? Alright, and then I need a couple of robots. Does the sun work down here? Yeah, it does. Oh, how wonderful. Yes! He doesn't let me play because he's played through my account. Ah, lol. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm just like completely out of power, and you see, I have a plan with power generation. It just requires me being able to do rudimentary and simple farming. Now, as evidence would suggest, I am challenged. There is the OG of the to your server. Oh yeah, also her name is Issy, but was begged to evil named Blissy. Oh lol. Ripping out my save and pirating the game. Oh damn, you're not in. You like, is that how little hope you have to play the game? It's just like, yeah, you're never getting it back. Okay, we can make some efficiency modules. But yeah, we're just kind of stuck, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna take the time to set, because I can set recipes like this. But the second destination set to Navis. Will I go back to the bad place? I will. No, this is a new place. Hey, let's go. You know what? I'm just lazy, so I'm just gonna burn the ice that I have. Or not burn the ice, melt the ice. Right, I don't have a smidgen of power. Right, I'm just waiting until I can get to full Gora then, I guess. Well, I could just plant some trees. Where did I put all my seeds? There we go. I'm sorry, Mirko, but yeah, it didn't go that well, based on the what the Automod caught, unfortunately. Yeah. The funny thing, I don't even like, the Automod isn't even that aggressive anymore. I will actually say any more because, like, yeah, fair enough. I can accept the fact that Autobot was a little over vigilant and might have yeah, Automod is catching the term. And unfortunately, I use a chat app, so I can't actually see what Automod is catching. There we go. We will do that. And then, what did I need to make rocket fuel again? Oh, just this. Perfect. And yes, we are indeed making rocket fuel from plant matter and I don't know, other memes. I have a joke. Oh, two-step verification. Yeah, here with the joke. Let me just see here. Oh, I need more belts. Oh, I don't need more belts. We have more than enough belts. One good thing. Is that, you know what? I can probably just use a blue inserter. And then we insert it into a box here, maybe? Yeah, we do that. And then we just make this thing grab from... No. Perfect! Now I just got to get some seeds in this damn thing, and it should be good. Jelly stem is in the way. Perfect! Acne, wait for you to hit puberty before coming on your face. Oh, damn. Yeah, it does actually do that. Oh, we gotta go to Fulgora. Yes, please. I really do want to go to Fulgora. Oh, free electricity. Oh, how I have longed for this. China got moderated? Aw, that sucks. That's terrible. 4 days ago, maybe I remember. Maybe it was Say It. Yeah. Yeah, it could be Say It. That does add up. Sorry, I was just reading some stuff. Having to drift my focus all around is definitely something I'm not too good at, actually. You'd think I would be, considering, you know, I stream and stuff, but no. You don't actually have to have any skills to stream. I'm a great proof of that. So hello everyone. Right, should I get more oil? Maybe. It's kind of funny because I want to make everything like crazy dense and as compact as I can get it. At the same time, I just also want to there we go. Our factory is roaring to life. How's our, oh, look at that. I think I get it. So I just do something like that. And then I do this instead. Now, the funny thing here is that what I'm trying to do now is like really compressed like automation. At the same time, I have to make get a way to get all the undesirable crap out of the way while keeping whatever I want to keep. This one requires thinking. I'm not too good at that. I'm just gonna mark these for deconstruction so that I can like sit and have all of this ready. And then the second I like actually want this factory to work, I just put down the trees. Which I think should be more than enough. Destination set to Void. Oh, wait, I can go to Void and clear my thoughts. We're going to Void and clearing our thoughts, guys. Because I don't want to be attacked by aliens who want to kill me. Okay, I'm just going to sit down here and try to decide whatever this is. Now, I have an idea, and that is to simply do things in a strange order. I remember another joke that I'm certain I haven't said. Okay. Now, what is it? Let us see here. Can I do this? What you do when a baby cries? That's a question. What do you do? I'm just gonna burly jelly on. Use more lube. Oh no. That's way too unsay so. Sorry, for the sanity of people, or for sanity of myself mostly. I probably don't need these underground belts. They are most, if not definitely, complete overkill. And also, I think I might have made a mistake here, because how am I gonna get, well, I guess I could just do this. Okay. Okay, I think I got a plan now. I think I got a plan. So I just take the fruits from this. And we roll it around. And then we just take the seeds we get here and send them back. Can't even reach these to mine them, which is a shame. Looks pretty? Yeah! I'm trying to get some form of synergy going here. And almost I have this little furnace going. Yeah, there we go. It's producing power for me. And it's even saving up some residual steam for me later. Because this is going to be, with no hyperbole, the beating heart of my base. And we are going to make it out of fruit. Our base is going to be powered entirely by fruit. Which I will say, I should either tell the kindergarten teacher and tell some other kids I told to them. Just making sure you tell the joke, and then you make sure that the okay, we are going to do this. I guess for symmetry's sake. We'll pick up some fruit and, you know, be happy. Travel across bridge and back. Oh, welcome back. Okay, so... Oh, no! You made landfill there. Oh, I can landfill this. There we go. Wasn't really the plan to landfill it, but I guess I can. Okay, and then we're going to use the cut tool. We're going to cut that and put it one down. And there we go. And then I want to make another rotating belt. The reason why I'm doing this, because I don't really know where I will need the stuff. But I know that I will need fruit. And if I get too much fruit, I can burn the fruit. So I will never have a problem with fruit. Fruit, 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 fruit. Now, I might actually want to flip some of these. Okay, let's go into the map view, and then we take deconstruct. Can I only deconstruct these two? Yes, perfect. And then I want to do this, and I want to do that. Lurk, okay, have a nice lurk, Dave. Next destination set to Vulcanus. Perfect. Oh, ads, I'm sorry. Okay, and then this is where the fun begins. Because the thing with the fruit is that I only need the fruit in 2 places. Anything beyond that is just overkill. I don't need that fruit. I could even set up a thing that looks if there's too much fruit. Like I can do circuit signals, which is essentially like mini. It's more like condition programming, but it is programming. Wait, that's a good question. Okay, I can place it there. And then I guess I'm just gonna do this. Now, one problem here is the fact that I'm using biolabs for this. Not biolabs, I mean biochambers. The reason why I say that could be a problem is that well, these things need nutrition to be able to function. Now, unless I can do something with the nutrition, essentially I need to have a fresh supply of nutrition going, which means I kind of have to make like sort of like this vein. Like it's essentially using a belt as a form of cardiovascular system, where I take away the rotten fuel or the rotten nutrients, and essentially just rotten plants in general, and also at the same time with the same belt being able to supply fresh nutrients to all the machines. And sort of like a living person, if their blood rots, nothing works. Which is, you know, a shame for the living person. Can't say much about that. But yeah, look at that. And I believe, yeah, it's actually keeping me power positive. Oh, that's amazing. Now, obviously, as I say, I need a beating heart. I need a quite literal beating heart of my base. The problem is that, it's kind of tight with space around here. Not much I can do. I can also get this. Ah, okay. The game also gives me an input side up there. What do you need? You need iron. Do I have any iron, or am I all out? I'm all out. It doesn't matter. I'm just working on designing. Now, I could use another machine that's not a biochamber. It's just that the biochamber are fast and do not use electricity. Which is good when I want to produce electricity, because if I ever get like a complete power outage, these things will still work. Which is very useful for many reasons. And then comes the question of how many bio chambers do I need? Okay, this one takes that. I just realized something. I can use the warp container to move... No, wait, I can't. Or can I? Okay, this requires some testing. I can use the biochambers as, the warp container here as a way of getting items up, which is very good, because the items that I might want to get up, I don't need in that high quantities. Some items that I might want to get up in high quantities, like sulfur or plastic, I can just do that. Ah, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. But yeah, let's go and take a look at the recipes we can get here. We can't do any of these in this one. So we can make rocket fuel. We can make lube. Lube is kind of pointless. We can make bioplastics. That one is very useful. Biosulfur and obviously bioflux. Bioflux is the one. Iko, hello! How are you? It's my bestie saying hi. How are you doing, Ikarin? Welcome. Or Corin, as I've recently learned. Yay! How are you doing? So happy to see you. Are you doing well? I am currently racking my brain. You have no idea how hard I'm thinking right now on how to do all of this. I will need some space in front of there. I think I'm gonna do this. Have that, because I don't need these fruits for anything. Or that's wrong. I do need them for something, but I primarily need them to make bioflux. Yay, forgot to lurk. Hey! Yay! I'm good. How is stream going? Hope you're having a good time. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm currently working on a factory in Factorio. Kind of a fun game. And I'm doing a mod called Warptorio. So I have this like platform here, and that's all I get. And every so often I will teleport to new planets where I can get resources and do stuff. And but anything that's left on the ground after things teleport is just gone forever. Whoopsie daisy, but it is what it is. Right, okay, I will need a belt for seeds. Now, the question is, can I get away with having, I would want to see how crazy these inserters are. That works. No way does that work. What about this? If I do... That's crazy. And then I can just do this, and I can just split the seeds at the end there. Oh, I'm having such a good time. You have no idea. I'm being like a massive nerd, but you know, when am I not? Do I have any iron plates? Am I like all out of iron plates? I am. Oh no. But yeah. What do you plan to get yourself for No wait, I'm not sure if it's breakfast time. But yeah. I'm doing super well. And thank you for asking. Now, with that said, I very much just hard at work thinking about how I can make any of this work. No way is this the first splitter I have crafted. This is the first splitter I have used. That's very crazy, because splitters are almost like fundamental to this game. I probably know exactly why I don't use splitters, but you know. There we go. And now we're telling it to send these seeds this way. And these seeds that way. Now, good thing about seeds. Seeds don't expire and they don't spoil. Okay, let's put those there. And these are being put there. I want to test this out. Okay, no, that didn't work. That works, though. That works. And then I just use the filter to tell them to only grab seeds. There we go. Now we have step A of this. The problem is I can't make this procedurally. As in, like, okay, I first make this, I test, I see this works, because I want all of this to work. And if all doesn't work, I'm kind of in a rough spot. Basically. This could be my nutrient belt. Where I stock up on all the nutrients and stuff like that. And then I need some more hair. Okay, here I want to make bioflux. Perfect. Sorry, brain hard at work. Now this is going to go two places. I wanted to go up to the top floor because I want to be able to use the bioflux for stuff. And if I can do this correctly, I can effortlessly claw my way out of this. Clever, cool. But I also want to use it for other stuff, so I'll definitely put a belt, just to get it from, you know, point A to point B. That's genuinely the main purpose of belts. Get something from point A to point B. And if I want to be... I know some cursed tricks here called belt weaving, but I've tried my best not to abuse belt weaving because of, you know, sanity's sake. Oh, whoops, daisy. Oh, that's not where I want to go. We have 12 more minutes for me to design this. Oh, look at this. It's kind of beautiful, though, how it, like, spirals around. And it kind of is the point. I want to make this thing almost breathe. I want to make it live. Like this is by creation, after all. And then I need a couple of belts. And this, it can reach that, perfect. Now, as I said, this belt here is my attempt, at least, at a form of what's it called? This is the blood. This is kind of the heart, or yeah, it's supposed to take the waste out, or it's more like the bloodstream. It's a very small bloodstream, but considering the fact that it's not supposed to feed too much, it just needs to do this. Now, one thing that I will need to do is to set up a way for this bloodstream to, well, stream out blood. That sounded a little morbid, but okay, I can still get the stuff back here if I need to. Good. I'm not gonna do that, so I know I have some set up for... Do I need rocket fuel for anything? Let me double check. Like, I when I say anything, I mean, like, specifically, do I need to use rocket fuel for science? Used in making rocket parts. Will I need rockets though? Lurks is sorry, I wish you could watch more actively, but I have a lot to work on right now. I know, Eiko. You got a lot on your plate when it comes to comms, and I'm so happy for you. Have an absolutely wonderful day, Eiko, and I look forward to catching your stream whenever you go live, okay? So, bye-bye, and I'll catch you later. And have good luck, okay? And I'm not gonna keep thinking, because I'm apparently somewhat proficient at it, I hope. Now, I want to use the spoilage. Thank you so much. Well, see you soon, say, yeah, see you later, Iku. I'm looking forward to it too. Let me just, oh. I just saw. They look amazing, Iku. They look so good. The the new emotes. Oh, I love new emotes. Okay, and right. My plan for this was the that was the fruit belt. Thank you, the universe from Art of the Commission. They're so good. Yeah, they are. I love them. Lego is, you can like sort of judge a little bit on the design based on which Uno card they choose, you know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe I'm not. Who knows? Okay, I'm already having a little bit of a brain melt moment there. Because I had to essentially conceptualize the whole thing. I can't iterate. Well, I can iterate, but I can't iterate in the ways I wanna iterate. Okay, we want rocket fuel. We want bioplastics, and we want biosulfur. And I also have, yeah, I have one more. Let's go. Do I have the space for this, though? I guess I could always just do, what's it called? Super build? Yeah, I could do this. And, yeah, this is biosulfur. It will take the spoilage. Ah, so that's a spoilage eater. Okay, that's kind of good. Because I can also have burnt spoilage be one of my spoilage eaters. Because if they are, if they're gonna consume my spoilage, I might be able to do something nice about that. Okay, rocket fuel first. Plastic second. We're gonna super build there. So that, the items can pass through and this thing gets unlimited water. It still needs... I like how the nutrition icon in this game, it's a pizza. Right. I almost forgot. I will also need something, you know, to actually craft the nutrients. Yeah, that's me running out of iron, that's for sure. I can't pick it up from there, but I can do... I should probably put a blue one. And then I want to do nutrients from this. And I wanted to actually grab the items a little earlier than the rest. Like, I want this one to have priority. And I guess this is also where I need a, the inserter formerly known as bulk inserter. Oh, and funny thing, I will also need it to be able to pick up. Alright, I need to use filters on this because I don't want it to put, I don't want it to put anything undesirable in a place it's not supposed to be. Okay, trying to make this with limited space is genuinely incredibly interesting. You have no idea how much I'm like actually smiling with glee at this. Yes, it might seem, for lack of a better word, psychotic. And it might also be completely psychotic, but I'm just gonna copy this, and then, I don't know, I'm gonna see. Okay, I can do that. Perfect. Now both of those can see the fruit. And then I need a... The thing is, I would love to be able to make carbon. Because I need carbon for stuff. If I make plastic, sulfur, carbon, and bio, I can send that all up the pipe stuff there. And then I can try to use like sulfur and stuff like that. The problem is that then I can't really get more stuff up. So I will have to think about ways to use what I have. To be able to... I could also just cheat and use the warp container to set, for example... Like, if I need something to bypass the second floor, I can use the warp container to help me bypass stuff. And because I have the adjustable inserters from bobbing about, I am more than good in regards to that. No, I will need, Wait, I can easily do this. I know what to do. Brain is thinking. The problem is that I'm actually gonna have to leave this project dormant until I get to the next, because the problem is I can't sit and think when things are actively trying to destroy me. That unfortunately just doesn't work. I do wonder, because I can't upgrade the garden platform, and it has a couple of upgrades, which are, you know, some of them will require some very, very endgame tech. So I'm gonna have to just live with what I have right now. Now, the ground platform I can upgrade, and the factory platform I can also upgrade. I do wonder, will I ever get more belts? Oh, that's such a difficult question. Will I get more belts? And funny thing, even though these things eat... Oh, right, I actually gotta think about sewage on this. Well, I don't need carbon, like, first thing. I could also use carbon synthesis, where I use sulfuric acid and coal. And that might be a more, I think that's a smarter, an in general, smarter solution. Okay, I'm just gonna get some steam here, because we apparently used some power for something. Not sure what, but some power was used. I have a car, but, I don't know, it hasn't really been such a... been good driving around, you know? Okay, and then I want to use filters. We want to take spoilage. And we want to put spoilage on the inside. Yes, on the inside. That's the thing that matters the most to me. That I get at least that right. As to put the spoilage on the inside. Like, I can entirely fix my single struggle there with that's the fact that the underground belts aren't long enough by just getting red belts instead. But I don't know, red belts are expensive, but I should definitely just do that. Like there's a reason I put red belts there for essentially just convenience. Oh, we teleported. We got forcefully teleported. And use filters, spoilage, and spoilage goes on the inside. Yes. Where did we end up? No, I can't go on warp. I wanted to go this one. Oh, we ended up on Gleba. You know what? That's kind of nice. I needed some of the resources I can get from there. Or more, I'm very lazy and I only do base resource runs. And one of the base resources, I can just dig. Like by hand, I can just use my hands as some like caveman and just scoop up the resources I need. Like as I said, as a caveman. And I need a bunch of iron so that I can make my dreams come true. I need another void patch. Sitting and deciding is always a kind of a fun challenge in this game, I have to say. Because you're basically like, especially when it comes to this, like, I can do this because I kind of know what I have to do. But if I didn't, we will be in a completely different situation. I don't know, might as well just put 2 in there. They're not having any idle power draw, so, you know, it's not hurting me. Okay, there we go. Finally, iron! That was so much iron. Oh, thank you, I died well. That's so nice. Hello, X-Fred. Yeah, there is. It's sorry, kind of stuck in my throat. Yeah, I guess it's a recent mod. It got ported by I think Wanka. To work with Space Age and integrate Space Age mechanic. It's kind of a different take on Warptorio because it doesn't have the same that you're used to. Obviously you have the factory floor, but there's no pipe connections there. And the next floor, and the only of the 3 floors you have, the main floor being the overworld, is the garden. Now, Gleba is, having a garden anywhere is kind of busted, just gonna lie. Yes, Frank, I should have known, yeah. Oh, you played with him one time. Ah, how nice. Well, Factorio, it's going super well. I am, actually having a pretty nice time. I was allowed to just sit down and think for a, essentially 30 minutes. And in those 30 minutes, I managed to almost completely design the beating heart of my base. Because one problem I have is that, well, since I get access to all the planets, I get access to all the goodies of every planet, but, I obviously can't always have all the goodies. So one of the goodies, for example, is Fulgora. Fulgora has infinite power in the air. Power generation is not really a thing. Or well, it is, but it's just you put down lightning collectors and you know you collect lightning and that's that. Like wow, like all you need is a battery to capture it, but the warp battery actually has a pretty good charge. So this thing can hold yeah, so much battery power. Okay, let's set this up. We need I'm still pretty much not automating stuff in an automation game, you know. So I can't say I'm doing things well. I'm very much brute forcing. I would say, you know, the entirety of the game. Oh, I need to set up my plastic setup again. How should I go about doing that? Oh, right. Silly me. I'm working on it. And the best part is I could... Maybe that's what I can use the factory floor to make circuits. I will always need circuits. And I need copper, sulfur, plastic, and iron. So I can get down iron with these pipes. And then I can put the circuits on the way up again. Oh, that's so nice, because I will always need circuits, and I will always need a lot of circuits for a lot of stuff. Like, the second we get to the more higher tier tech, it's like, okay, these are 5 circuits, these are 4 circuits, these are literally just circuits, and there's also circuits in a robot flying frame. Space science, we don't talk about space science. Not really much circuitry going on in there, and this is just, you know, I don't know, mashing 2 plants together. Oh, I would actually need to dedicate some... Oh, no, I'm already doing that because I'm getting the bioflux up. This one will require a couple. And, no, it doesn't actually require that much. Okay, yeah, quantum processor will require a lot. So, I was vindicated in my thinking at the very end. No, I am actually not looking forward to having to redesign the entire base to work with heat mechanics. How could you tell? I'm bringing it over. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna click the warp button and be happy with that. And then we will see. I'll put some plates down there. This setup eats plates like there's no tomorrow. I guess putting some in there, you know, making him happy. Gotta keep some iron on my own, so, you know, if I ever were like, oh, you need a million gazillion gears, I'm like, okay, I'm not entirely screwed now. Yeah, that's a problem. I am literally and actively working on getting plastics back up. And I guess rocket fuel... Honestly, rocket fuel? I don't need to send that back. I only need to send sulfur and plastics back. So I could probably just set this on some sort of belt up there. I am very much abusing the adjustable inserters. No, I feel zero shame in that regard. It's I'm already being asked and tasked with doing something quite difficult. So, I have no intention of making it any harder for me. But I gotta say, this is like just up my alley. I really loved making like super dense, like rocket ships and platforms. I don't know, which is really fun. How is this thing doing? I could break down the batteries. True. And another thing I gotta think about is the fact that it would be incredibly good if I could supplement a lot of my production with Fulgora. Because obviously the problem with Fulgora is that you gotta craft your way down to get some of the stuff. But if I could get... the problem is I can't get a reliable source of scrap. I can only get scrap every now and then. But I do need scrap because I need scrap handling to get holmium. Then again, you don't really need that much holmium if I'm not... Okay, you need 20 holmium for a single plate. We need 2 holmium, so 1 holmium is 50%, and it can be made in a chemical plant. And obviously the plates can be made in a foundry, so that's technically 1.5 per 20. So... And obviously I can put productivity modules in this without any concern. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got medium. Oh, they're frostbite. I was wondering, like, why did it say medium? Isn't that big biters? And I was like, oh no, they're not big biters. I like that my gun turrets got them done before I even had to think about it. Thank you, gun turrets. Thank you for breaking it down. In the name of the Lord, you know. I'm just gonna recycle iron sticks for a couple of plates. It's kind of crap having to scrounge together plates, but it is what it is. I'm actually not too upset about it. It's working out like somewhat good for me. And yes, I feel absolutely no shame in my abomination of insert reviews. Cinder, have you heard of Radium Girls? Radium Girls? No, I have not. What is that? It sounds like a trick question. Did I get baited? I have to always think about stuff like that. Set to Fulgora. Was Fulgora where I was last time? I was at Gleba. I'm not actually that concerned for power, like at all, but alright, I need some sulfur, that's why I went out here. We can warp to Fulgora. Alright! Rain was normal and not deadly scary. Ah, yeah. The good old, I didn't know it was radioactive, sir. How is, okay, our oil setup is going good. I guess it makes sense. I'd be more concerned if our oil was bad and we're not even using it for anything. It's like, it's just there. It's just sitting idle in some tanks. Eventually being shot at something, but that's more of an eventual than anything. I'm painting, which Dyson has for self-luminous paints. Ah, yeah. I'm always like kind of like explain about that, because at one point, yeah, we actually didn't know anything about the true dangers of radiation. And considering a lot of times the, you know, if you've read like about anything about the Demon Core, scientists really wanted a front row seat for that, because it was completely new. So the pain was harmless. Women experiencing just deadly amount of radium, being started to point their brushes at their lips and give them a fine tip. Ah. Gamma rabbit in water, damn. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm always like super cynical when it comes to anything with a factory and stuff, because that's always money. It always just comes down to, it was cheaper to just kill you guys. Genuinely. I wouldn't be surprised if that was suddenly the case. Be like, it was just cheaper to kill you guys, so I'm just gonna like do it. And the first thing, numerous problem among dial painters. Dental pain, loose teeth, lesions, ulcers, failure, tooth extraction, heal. Anemia, bone fractures, and necrosis of the jaw, condition known as radium jaw. Is the... Ooh, damn. Yeah. I'm always, well... It's kind of crappy. Yeah, it's always like this. I need more iron. I'm on my, permanent and endless quest for more iron. Yeah, essentially that. Luckily today, they can at least get sued to the ground doing that. So, you know, you can end up with, I guess, a moral victory. Alright, I don't really want that. I can keep the gears in my inventory. I'm really waiting for the warp timer to tell me that I'm going to a good planet. Where were we last time? We were on Navis. Okay. Like, I might as well just put the quality modules in the foundry. So if I do that, plus, I don't know, grab it that, I can get, yeah, another one. Perfect. Destination set to Clever. Ah, how nice. I have to go like store all my stuff all the time. It's it's entirely a skill issue. But yeah, I'm gonna have to think for a second about many attempts to become a corp insect, claiming X-ray using the diagnose. Yeah, I'm assuming it's in America, based on that alone. Bingo, yep. Can't forget, America is literally the country that, I'm not sure if it was like General Motors or some form of company that sued Ford because Ford was paying their workers too much. And guess what? Ford lost the court case. The reasoning was that, yeah, well, the shareholders, but it was specifically like the, it was shareholders, not entirely, like, it wasn't 100% within, Ford. Because they meant that, the profits should go to shareholders, and that, employees should only be paid the bare minimum. That unfortunately set the precedence of, or that set the rules for American corporatism. No, you can't have a well-paying job unless the well-paying job is specifically there because you lose money by not paying him well enough. And the funny thing is, they did. Like they did gain more, like profits and all that. It was just that, you know, they got happier employees, they could work longer, and then they... You also have the whole, I'm not sure when the court case was exactly, but you also have, like, the entirety of, I don't know. The whole, like, baby boom, economic boom, which was then just turned into, well, today. I think there's something to do with growth markets and stuff like that. Things are a little bit more complicated than I have the actual knowledge of to talk about, but I believe that, like, for example, like, the game industry was a growth market, meaning that, you know, if you put money into it, like, everything as a whole grew in both size, money, and all that. That's why games from, like, for example, 2007 was good, because things thrive in a growth market. And we're not in a growth market. Who would have thought? Remember top is no, I'm taking the amount of money and you need to live. And that's 50% on top of that. Yeah, but you have to understand that shareholders think that they know best. Because they got a lot of money. I'm not joking when I'm saying this. Like they will literally base the fact that they know better than you based on the fact that they have more money in their bank account than you. That's all they really need, you know. If they can flex the cash, what can you do about that, you know? Next destination set to avoid. Thank you, game. Now I can continue planning my, I'm gonna call it secret base. It's not really a secret base, but you know. Joint sectors for the win. Not sure what that means. Oh, we got more inventory space. Perfect. Oh, we just went straight down here. Well, that's good. That's where I wanted to be. Oh, I didn't want to be there. No. We gotta go this way and then down there. Oh. The fruit. Well, I need more circuits by the look of things. I guess I could always just take these and just be happy. There we go. Nothing in half of the government or private companies. It's 50-50. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, we will need more stuff. What else do I need here? Ah, it's so hard. I dropped into buffer jail. No! Ah. The buffer of the jail. I need so much circuits. It's like kind of crazy. But then again, I guess it makes sense because there's I don't use circuits for a lot of stuff unless I am making science. But I can't make science because I need plastic for science. I'm working on plastic for science, by the way, but sometimes saying I'm working on it is not actually a proper substitute for working on it. Okay, use filters. I want to pick or only drop there, and I want you to drop it on the inside. Very important, it's going on the inside. No, I need more tech to be able to do that. Guess I could do that. No, pick up. I want to drop it from there. Perfect. And we gotta use filter because I only want to drop that there. And same for this one. Use filters. Only want to drop plastics. Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna grab my remainder advanced circuits there. And then hopefully this will be enough to be able to get everything going, really. Oh, right, I needed the belts. We have more than enough belts. This is the first time I've used a proper good amount of belts in, like, I don't know. Although I would almost say the runtime of the game, but... Now, here is where my problem is. I need to be able to get what I put on this into the different, like, storage containers. Okay, I'm just gonna get myself some more power again. Look at that. They're revving up. They're not getting like all the steam that they need because one of these can't produce enough to feed two, but it can produce more than enough to feed one, so you know. I have an idea here, but it's going to be like very ugly. It's called belt weaving. The reason why I say it's very ugly is because, well, it is. It is very ugly. It's belt weaving. Let me see here. Here we go. And now I just need to find a way to make it go from... Wait, I think I could do this. I actually have the... Oh, wait, I can do this. I can actually do this. Okay. This is belt madness. Do not try at home. And now all the things have access to the stuff. Because as long as I make sure it's putting it on the right side here, I'm gonna put a steel chest there to test it out. Look at this. It's going underneath those things there. It's gonna come out there. And look at that. It already ended up down here. I can only use half of the belts like this, but if I don't need more than half, you know, I'm already doing quite well. this is all just insanity. I just want to point out, this is just insanity. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Okay, this one is at least kind of easy. I just tell it to pick that up and drop it there. And also, one thing I also have to do is to set up a way for it to burn the excess, because there is probably going to be some excess. What's it called? No, I don't want to do that. Whoops, I want to do this. There is always going to be excess when it comes to like. That's actually a good problem. Like, how do I make sure that I'm only eating the excess of I have a plan. It's called, I have a water cooler blowing air at me right now. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. I'm gonna use circuits for the first time in this run, and they're not scary. Don't worry about it. Circuits are nice. They just want you to feel happy inside. Okay, and then I need pick up there, drop there. Perfect. I need pick up there, drop there. And then we are going to have, oh, this is an abomination. Ugh. But this one is only allowed to pick up spoilage. Ingenious mechanism too? Yeah. Oh, look at this. I like this. Now, this thing is also only allowed to pick up that, but I'm gonna use a green wire because I don't know, green is pretty, and I want to read contents of belt and all belts, and then we want to enable disable if we have, let's say, 100. If you have more than 100 spoilage on the belt, I want this one to just burn the excess. Don't care about the power or anything like that. It's just gonna burn the excess. Put water, cool water into the machine. It pumps into a tree, highly surfaced and porous cardboard membrane. Oh! And it comes in, loses all heat from the water, and gets blown at you. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, now I'm actually thinking, have I done it? Okay, these will pick up that. Oh, thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay, this one I can pick up spoilage, and I can also pick up nutrients. I can pick up bioflux, and then I can output it to this thing, and then it can also output there. I'm just wondering, like, have I done it? Did I do it? Have I succeeded? Wait, I think there's one more thing that's missing. Yeah, no, it's not. I have everything. Well. Alright, I forgot. These ones don't actually work. There we go! Now all I need is a bit of foliage to jumpstart everything. Guess what I have in spades? Jumpstart foliage. No, something isn't right here. Right. Use filters. Spoilage. And, use filters, spoilage. There we go. Well, I think it could, like, actually reach the thing there. Can this one reach it? Right. Did I ever set this one up with ability to pick up nutrients? Yes, I did. Cool. The same there. I forgot to set up filters on these things. That's about my only sin I've committed. Use filters, and this one is making jelly. And use filters. This one is making mash. Perfect. And now it just needs some more jumpstart grease, as I want to call it. Look at that. Oh, lol. I was wondering why it wasn't picking up any, but apparently it's because I'm kind of a silly Billy. There we go. I forgot to give this, Alright, I can just do this. Wait, why isn't this working? Oh. Whoops, my bad. And then this thing was to pick up nutrients from there. I forgot to add a, no. There we go. I fixed it. Some live debugging. Perfect. And now I don't have to worry about this. I think everything is just gonna work now. I'm just gonna burn this. Yummy value. Yeah, yummy value. It's worth 2 megajoules of yummy value. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this to a bulk inserter because it seems as though it's the hand speed that's a problem because it has to move so far. I thought that maybe since it needed more, I could I would almost say deprioritize it, but it looks like no. Okay, what is this thing doing? It's clearly not getting nutrients from anywhere. And, oh, no, 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 I get it, I get it, I get it. I made a mistake. There we go, and as I said, I haven't actually done this either. What do I need? I need, like, a couple of circuits, right? I don't need the circuits, I believe. I could just... Well, I need iron, of course. A lot of iron. Why wouldn't I be? It's just the most ubiquitous resource you should always have in any factory. All right, right. And then, there we go. I forgot to have a way to rid myself of that. And what we put in there. Can you make sure you're only putting rocket fuel up there? Thank you. Well, at least it's burning the fuel, you know. It's doing something. And the plastic goes there, and does everything work now? I guess so, yeah. Okay, I'm just putting the number down to 50. You know what? Why is there plastic down there? Why did the plastic manage to get down there? It's kind of a mess, but unfortunately plastics don't biodegrade, which is, you know, it's fortunate for me, but okay. This infernal mess I've made works now. Or so I believe. We're at 25. Let's say something like 40. If there's 40 spoilage on the belt there. Why can't you feed? Is there a belt that lets you feed it? No, there isn't. How did I do that earlier, though? Well, I have to do some very jank solution. I could just do that, I guess. That will work. Like, don't need to go with the circling, you know, as long as I can just put it from place to place. And we have rocket fuel that we're just burning. Maybe we shouldn't burn the rocket fuel all the time. You know, I could just burn the rocket fuel all the time. Like, what am I losing by burning rocket fuel all the time? Oh, true. I want to test out to see if this, if this thing works. As in, when I say this thing, I mean the seed separator. Yeah, look at that! It sent the seeds, and I want to ride along with the seeds. There we go! We got those seeds there. Yay! Yippee! That's actually pretty great. And then these seeds can go inside of this machine. Is there any seeds in there? No. Oh, because it's already planting new trees. Yes! Glabba. Ooh. Haha, so nice. Whatever mess I have made here works. And not only does it work spectacularly. Yeah, spectacularly. Just add, if you're ever wondering if you wanna like do I need more vowels? Just add more vowels, you know. What's the worst that can happen, Paul? You know what? I want to be a little smart. And then let's wire this one to that, and let's say enable, disable. Can I read the temperature of this? Read temperature, perfect. Where do we have T? If T is lower than, let's say, 600, you are allowed to put stuff in. If not, we're saving a rocket fuel. Let's go! That's wonderful. Now I just need to put, I don't need this chest anymore. I could just, do some form of, abomination here. And, yeah. Yes, that was actually good that I caught on that early, and then I just do that. Perfect! Now we don't have to worry about sulfur ever again. And, then I just have to make sure I can, No. You're not supposed to take sulfur. You're supposed to take plastics. Perfect! And now we can produce science again. All this insanity for science. Or more for red circuits. Yes. It's not actually just for that. Oh, I'm loving this. Okay, I just want to point out I have barely any space left over. I could put some, like, I don't know, accumulators down. Wait, where? I'm in the void, right? Yeah, I'm just in the void. Out here vibing in the void, you know. Nation has been set to novice. Ah, how wonderful. There we go. Grab that bang, you know. And now we just need some more resources set up. Like, a part of me wants to belt the final piece there, so I don't have to worry about it. But at the same time, I don't think there's any space where I can fit that in. So moving these red circuits by hand is, well, it's my final task, you know. You gotta let a man feel useful. I guess also need the steel, but you know, I think the steel's going okay. Now, obviously, one thing that I have to consider is the fact that these aren't actually that throughput limited. They're just, or it's more that they have bandwidth instead of throughput. And if I can't balance the bandwidth, then I can't do much with the throughput. See here, there we go. Now this is just crazy. Although, by the way, shout out to Bob, bobbing about, for allowing me to use, or for designing the adjustable inserts. I know they're being probably maintained by, is it Kiwi? But yeah, with this, I can, that's so much, actually. That's like 4.5 per second. Of course, I can't actually sustain that because, my current way of making stuff is, I don't know, piss, so, Oh, did we teleport? We did, we're on Gleba now. Or I say now. Oh no, Gleba were where we were last time. But I guess we just weren't at... Or we were away for so long. The enemies are just, they're just mellowed down, you know? They took a walk, and now they feel a lot better. Now, the funny thing about that is that now, Gleba is kind of pointless to go to, because everything on Gleba can be sustained. All you need is the plants. Or, to be precise, bioflux. So, with bioflux and nutrients, I can make nutrients from bioflux. I can recycle the eggs, and I can use the eggs for good stuff. Okay, I like this. We are in a very good place right now. So good that I am happy. Okay, the plan is as follows, okay? Now that we have set up arguably the most important thing for our factory, which is power production. Now, that's just what I wanted to say. Like this, we got power production now. Of course, I could expand it, but I also have other methods of making this more efficient. Now, this will eat 100 megawatts, so the heating tower will work for up to 4 heat exchangers. Now, the only problem is that the steam turbine is it's kind of chunky, okay? Now, I could landfill over this, but I don't really want to landfill over the water. I just realized something kind of crazy. With the warp container, you remember how I was coping about barrels earlier today? Well... I think I have a way to turn that cope into hope, because this is a teleporting chest, and it contains one extra teleporting chest. Those 3 chests are quantumly linked together, as in they will share all of their inventory with each other. If I just put barrels in that chest, and have something that grabs water, and then takes the water and unbarrels it, it feels like cheesing, but I've basically just cheesed myself to infinite water. Now, I'm not sure if that was intended or not, but you know, if I can put water in a barrel and put barrels in something that dumps the barrel water and then, you know, rinse and repeat, I don't see why it shouldn't work. There's space for this, though. Like, I need something that can see the warp container. And I can't... Oh, this is the problem with belt weaving. I have a way. It's just incredibly disgusting. No, wait, that doesn't work. Entities are being damaged. Okay, we're warping out of here. Full Gora. You know what? How's our oil doing? Our oil doing great. Perfect. Because if I can essentially get infinite water, all I need is to stock up a lot of heavy oil, which, you know, comes out of the ground. Like on places like this. Yeah, I think I'm happy. I think we're doing good. I think setting up the garden floor was OP, okay? I just want to point that out. I usually do not say that about stuff in game, but the floor is OP. I'm just mesmerized by it. And I'm still trying to make it more broken. I'm not done. That's the craziest part. I don't consider myself done with it. I'm like, yeah, I can still fit something in here. Like some for a madman. I am looking for anywhere I can squeeze in a way to get barreling, really. If I considered it, I would be golden right now, but I have an idea though. Okay. Only works one way though, because then I can at least get them over here, and then I can bottle them there. I apologize for this absolute abomination I'm trying to make here. And yes, it is an absolute abomination. Perfect. And then I want you to drop stuff in there. Okay, I'm gonna have to use filter on that because I only want you to pick up an empty barrel. I can't do that. I need technologies beyond my imagination. Or do I? Don't let me think too hard on it. I might actually come up with a solution. Let me see here. Let me see. No, that was not it, but it's close to it. There we go. And then, will this work? No. No, that's not it either. Is this beyond the technology of my time? Am I actually tech blocked? Oh, I refuse to believe something like that. It's this one that's annoying, because I need to get the bioflux from somewhere. And now I at least can put stuff from where it needs to be to somewhere it doesn't need to be. Now, if I... Oh, whoopsie daisy. I forgot about the enemies, and you know, the fact that they exist. Oh no. They didn't make it. We lost a couple of good robots that day. Anyways. Back to whatever abomination I was working on. Yes, I remember. Please don't put the quantum entangled okay, drop position. No. It just doesn't work. And I'm not sure. I hate myself for thinking about this, but I think I found a solution. Essentially, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna daisy chain it. Yeah, that works. We can take a celebratory time to say, ew, to what I just made, and after that, we can start working on it. What do I need? Why is this one not producing? You need more bioflux, and you need more bioflux because of... oh, it's just working on it. Okay, you know what? That should increase throughput drastically. This feels incredibly dumb, and I can promise you it is just as dumb as it feels. Can I, like, scavenge some, like, gears from anywhere? I can! Oh, nice! Ooh! I should take a look at that time to warp thing, because, no. What blew up? Oh, a repair bot blew up. Oh, lol. It blew up on Fulgora. I was about to ask, like, well, did I miss something? Did something very bad happen? And luckily, no. I did miss something, and something bad really could have happened, but, things, fortunately, went well. Yeah, I'm not going to live with hearing those alerts for a little while. They only exist soon, but I think soon they won't even exist in memory, so... Yeah, there we go. There we have the machine. This will be the most crucial machine in our factory. And it literally will pick up barrels of water and... No, wait. It has to be reversed. There we go. Add snow! Okay, yeah, but this is, unironically, the most important part of my factory right now. Because I just found a way to get infinite water. Oh, we can go to Gleba. For basically 0 cost. And I mean that, like, quite literally. Like, I'll show you. I'll show you. Let's find my barrels. And I want to test it here. Oh, look at that. Something is taking my barrels and eating them. That's an absolute storm of robots just coming in and being, you know, I don't know. They're being themselves, I guess. Okay, we have more than enough copper. So we just need more iron, as always, but... wait, there isn't really any, like, big busts there. Yeah, look at that! We got water barrels up on the surface! Oh, this is so... This is crazy. This is, like, actually crazy. It's, like, insanity. I just want to point out, like, even thinking of barrels in Factorio is, like, a weird thing. And then I just empty water barrel. And then we just, no. Do this. And, you know, I'm going to use filters on this just to make sure I'm not making a crucial mistake. Okay, I infinite water. I found a way to get the water up. Thank you for giving me a quantum entangled chest. That's all I'll say. Now, I don't think I will need water in any crazy amounts up here, since most of the water will go towards recipes. And the only recipe I see I need water for... Hey, well. But yeah, I don't want to point how crazy that is, because there are 5 planets. 2 out of 5 planets do not have water. Oh no, 3 out of 5 planets do not have water on them, and the other ones I have to like hook it up and like eat it from the ground there. Now, infinite water. For a low cost of essentially nothing, really. Now I'm curious to see how it looks down here. Alright. I forgot a crucial thing here. I was wondering why there were a lot of barrels going missing. Water mentioned, lol? Yeah, I let me see here. It can only grab... Oh, no. Can I get this to work? Please let me get this to work. Oh, no, I can't. Wait, I can. Okay. Okay. More insanity. More insanity, okay? Offset, I want you to put it on the inside. Yes! Someone water-filled Cinder house while I was away? No, nobody did. I am very much water-fill free. I'm using all of my Factorio knowledge for this, by the way. I'm using all of my Factorio knowledge. We're talking years of experience with the game. To barrel and unbarrel water. I am not kidding. You want to know how much of a meme that is? If I want to make the most useless machine on the planet, I point two inserters towards each other. And one is barreling water and one is unbarreling water. That's it. That's literally what I'm doing. Next destination set to Navis. Hey! Let's go to Navis. Look at there, a lot of water, but I don't need it. That's the devil's temptation, you know. False water. Let's mine some iron. It's been a long while since I've mined any resources. I don't know, I feel like I just don't need it at the same, like... Compared to everything else, it's just like, it just works. Like, is this good? Is this, like, actually good? Probably no. It's probably garbage, but that's okay. You see, I don't care if it's garbage. Oh, that's so good. Because one of the things is I need water for a science. And I will actually need I need a steady supply of it if I want to do the pentapod breeding. And that's essentially where I put one egg, give it nutrients and water, and I end up with 2 eggs. I need this for agricultural science. It takes 15 seconds, so 60 water in that crafting duration, and it will create me a lot of eggs. Now, that means that there is a science that will require water directly. For example, with these, it needs petrochemical products, which need water in a sense because you need to crack it down. Oh, you don't actually need the water when I think about it. You can get by without water in this. Same with that. Same with that. You need water for the sulfuric acid for the processing unit, but that's like it. And guess what? I got water. I can even put the barrels. No, I don't want to put barrels and belts. That's where I draw the line. It's a weird line to draw. Really? Oh yeah, this is Bioflux. It's yummy. A high nutritious blend of gleba crops. Grants a burst of both healing and regeneration when eaten. Oh, look at that. I'm speedy. Yeah, it's a potion. It's literally like a, I eat the food, then I become fast. But yeah, no, most of the time it's going towards this. But that's super great, because I just got to build. I'm not gonna edit what it is. I think this is just gonna work its way. The only thing I might do is add more power. But considering the fact that I'm stockpiling steam, I would say I'm doing pretty well. Now, one thing that's a shame here is that I'm producing a lot more crops than I need. Because this thing will just keep on, like, it will just pick up stuff whenever it has like inventory space too. Here we go. Oh, much spoilage. Oh, wow. Am I dumb? Yeah. It's not really been a problem, but it's apparently I forgot to add a sewage line to this. Does this have a sewage line? This has a sewage line? Yes. My beautiful barrels. I love them. They are, without a doubt, they are my precious, you know? My precious barrels. Now, one of the things I will need. What about waterfill? I don't have waterfill. But I can always, like, remove landfill. Destination set to Fulgora. Was that where I was? No, I was at Gleba. But then again, I don't need to go to Fulgora anymore. The only reason I would ever need to go to Fulgora is heavy oil. Yeah. I think setting up that factory floor has just unlocked so much good stuff for me. Wait a second. I think, okay, the crazy, take your crazy meds time, okay? I'm gonna say something crazy here. I can get bioflux from the bottom floor to the surface floor, okay? Bioflux is all that I need to set up bacteria recycling. Now I have to do that constantly, which is a bit of a pain, and usually you would love to be able to supplement it, but I can't supplement it in a way. One thing about Waterfill is I saw Factorio abusing glitch for the Waterfill kill the environmentalists. Yep. That sounds about right. The environmentalists. They go by no other name. You know what? I'm just gonna set this thing up to work on my bullets. Okay, next time I get to Vulcanus, we are going to Vulcanus. I guess, yeah. Crazy, right? Burnt spoilage. I want to shoehorn that thing in there, even if it's manual fed. No, it doesn't work. My head is hard at thinking. Aquilio! I could go to Aquilio and freeze my entire factory. Chain tattoos so I still have animals, but the symbols are different. Ah, that's nice. Next destination is set to Fulgora. I guess we can go to Fulgora. I guess just to get some scrap. I'll delete Basilisk of Aids, Ravens or Roots, and your name is the Bark. Ah, that's cool. Pretty cool, actually. Oh, look at that. I'm walking on the thing here. Yay! Okay, I'm just gonna get some more scrap because, wow, this is an insanely good way for me of getting steel and iron or copper cable, iron stick. It's just really good for getting, like, already pre-processed resources. Like, look at this. The funny thing is, this is the next place I need to actually start considering, Aluminum jet and probably gold steel. Ah! Respectfully. Ah, nice. Some respectful gold steel. How lovely. There we go. Go and I want to get processing units because I need to be able to produce it in a way that isn't for me essentially recycling it. Like I'm sorting through scrap and getting what I need from it. Normally that's not how you do it, but I guess it's like very eco-friendly, you know. I can give myself a pat on the back for that. Did I leave all my stuff? I left all my miners. Oh, well. Warp zone. Yeah, if we get back to Navis, I might go and pick him up. There we go. I want to put like a quality module in there, so I don't know. Like, sometimes there can come quality bullets. They're like normal bullets, just better. And of superior quality and craftsmanship. Oh, true, I can make refined concrete now. I want to make some so I can get more foundries, because I don't need the other techs from this place. I just need the foundry tech. And having infinite water makes one of the more annoying things about Vulcanus is the fact that you need to do like steam condensation and then make steam. You gotta do a lot of processes to get like a little bit of water. Right. Yeah, that's why I was gonna do this, because I need to get the science to be on the top floor. Unfortunately, I am not, if I'm gonna, like, properly automate all the science, I am forced to do it, essentially. Oh well, there's no point in going back to Northeast now. They blew up all my stuff. No, not all my stuff, though. Okay, we got to a new Navis, which has new Navis stuff on it, but what did they? Ah, they blew up one of my gun turrets. Oh well. Okay. It's going to be funny how I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make a very strange oil. Like I'm gonna have liquid processing be over here. I'm gonna have base resource processing be over here. And then maybe have technology sciences down there. Oh, it's gonna be so jam-packed. I have no idea how I'm gonna make it work. And obviously I need some place to actually research the stuff. Like I haven't given that any thought. I've just with deleting stuff, because I don't know, you're not actually owning your own computer. Is it like those like OneDrive types of stuff? It's just an app. Are we talking like uninstalling? I don't use Windows 11 because I don't know. I like my life. Yes. Can you still do it with the control panel? Or have they removed that feature? Linux? Question mark? No, Windows 10. I am not gonna be as crazy as to try to stream on Linux because I don't think Live 2D works with Linux. I mean Live 2D, but VTube Studio. Oh, look at that! A seat came back. Nice. Yeah, we definitely can. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I can reduce so much of this growing space there. For myself. It isn't a red biome though. So like if I need more power, I can like cordon off. Honestly, I can cordon on the bottom part of this one because I don't need that much. Like, look at all of this. That's so crazy. Right, I haven't thought about it yet because I genuinely don't think it's going to be a problem. And whenever it's a problem, I can just fix it. But I can't get too much of the good stuff. All right, I totally forgot to do anything here. Sorry, I'm just so happy that I've hit Factorio progression paralysis. So my RAM can rest when I loop that. I'm definitely avoiding the warranty to put Windows 10 on a laptop where I have recipes. But the problem is that they are very keen on cutting support for Windows 10, but they haven't done it yet because they still see that so few have actually like stopped the, you know, so many people are still on Windows 10. Come on now. Do I have to go and shoot him myself? Those exploding biters are a genuine menace. I'm going to personally buy a broken version of OS that doesn't update the Windows 1. Yeah, but the problem is that the support is like... It's genuinely important. Oh no, there were so many that were outside. Oh, I hate losing this many bots to attrition. So it's more like as in for security reasons, because like if you connect like an old Windows XP computer to the internet, that computer will be hacked in like seconds. Because that's just how it works. Might learn Linux. Yeah, I believe many people have thought about Linux now because, Steam has already gone and done the best thing, which is making gaming possible with relative ease on Linux. Let's warp to Gleba because I hate this ice planet and I don't want to be there for longer than I need to be. okay, let's make a couple of speed modules. Team winning by doing nothing again. Well, they didn't actually do nothing. They developed an extension called Proton, which is like an extension based on wine, which is wine. It stands for wine. It's not an emulator. And what they essentially did was just being able to translate everything your computer wants, or the game wants, that is Windows coded, to Linux within your disk or within your package. In short terms, they just managed to translate universally almost all the stuff they needed to translate. So you can just play games that are not at all made for Linux on Linux. Because Valve just decided that today we're just gonna do that. That's gonna be what we're doing. And they did, and they were very nice about it. So I can't really say they didn't do nothing, but they're definitely like, yeah, Chad Valve. They essentially made a translation protocol, so things made for Windows are just effortlessly, it essentially just ports the game. If game dies, problem 2 is happening, yeah. The reason why Valve is so good, privately traded company, let's go. You don't need more than that, genuinely. Like there's even like the, by the way, publicly and privately traded company, it's actually some root of VTuber drama at the moment with HoloLive. I guess Niji Sanji, but I don't know. People like, people know about Niji at this point. But the whole thing where suddenly cover goes public, and then afterward it just seems like a cascading effect where so many talents at this, like, with close proximity to timing, all quit due to disagreement with management. You know. Coincidences do happen, you know, but it's, we also have learned that coincidences that align together form what we like to call a pattern. Mining all the ice? I'm not mining any ice, unfortunately. I am mining, basically iron from the ground. Yeah, it's sus they're dropping around the same time. Yeah, it's like, knowing that a company goes public means that, like, okay, if a company ever goes public, it's essentially just them, how do I best say it in a most say-so way? They're prostituting themselves. Straight up. Give me something. I deleted Windows. Doesn't want to delete it. It's like, it's genuinely like how. It's like, I can't let you do that. You can gain a lot of capital quickly, yeah, because you can sell the stocks, but, you know, the shareholders want that money they used to buy the stocks back. And they want it back fast, so they can start owning more stuff. VPS is a competitor to Microsoft, okay? Yeah, they only think in short term, and they have been more than healthily rewarded for only thinking in short term as well. That's I think that's where one of like the problems do kind of arrive, is that, you know, they have enough money to just throw it around, and then you know, they can always just get more. They're strapped for cash, you know. So now, because of the downloads, damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna make more of this. It's kind of funny not having a mall, but I don't have the space to make... Okay, mall is a strange term if you don't play Factorio. Mall is usually what you call a production line that just makes all the random crap you need for your base. Undownloads. Oh, wow. Rip. I'm genuinely curious what I'm supposed to use this floor for. Because obviously I can take stuff that I get from the ground, essentially, bioflux and all that good stuff. But then I'm wondering, what do I do with it then? Oh, yeah, I got the stuff. Now what? Oh, this is so beautiful. It is genuinely not beautiful. It's an abomination. It's kind of grown like a tumor, but at the same time, it's like a beautiful tumor, you know? And yes, I am 100% willing to have rocket fuel powered forges. If I don't need to have fire on it, I'm okay. But yeah, I need oh. I need to set up some stuff. Logistic network, yeah. There is no logistic network. All the robots have been broken. Oh no, they didn't break. They just went into my inventory. Right. But beware, rocket fuel burns hot enough to melt steel beam. Yeah, well, that's a funny thing. I could use the rocket fuel to melt steel. So it would work out, you know? Now comes the question. Oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna need some more of these. Or do I want more of these? Yeah, I probably should. Need for that batteries. I have more than enough batteries. And water, infinite. Oh, I love this. You have no idea how incredibly wonderful it is having infinite water. It's like... It's pretty nice. Okay, now I gotta actually design the rest of the base there. And since I'm producing plastics and sulfur from the underground, I don't have to think about cracking anything out of petroleum gas. Solid fuel I need for rocket fuel, but I am making rocket fuel. And if I'm... Can you make a useless water machine permanent? I can show you the useless water machine. And then I just need, I don't want to take from my barrel supply. So I'm just going to hook up some new barrels. Okay, there we go. And then, there we go. Now, making it with water is obviously a kind of a meme. It's way cooler if I make it with lube and just have something that constantly unlubes and relubes barrels, and it also have like this pipe that's like constantly lubed up. But this machine literally does nothing for me but drain power. But if you ever wanted to make the most pointless machine, there you have it. Ooh, my brain is thinking too hard. Okay, we are soon done with because the problem here, I'm not producing enough ammo. Or, it's more that I need more ammo to, I need a stockpile. Because right now I have stereo use for ammo. Damn, lubing your wide barrels. Damn, if I would have heard those first. Thank you for the stretch. And, like, what this? I have a machine that melts ice. Like, what do I need with that? Yeah, I'm just gonna say F this, and then, okay. This is going to be the, oil that I need. So, and I don't always want to be on Fulgora, so having it in my barrels, so I can like constantly use it, I think will be pretty good. I'll work with that as my stockpile. Let's put some more stuff there. Oh, look at this. It's so beautiful. You have no idea how much my brain thought about this, and how hard that I thought about this to get this to work. But I'm so happy I made this work. Deleting Epic now too? Yeah, Epic Games Launcher kind of is like mega dookie. Okay, then I will need to make light oil and lube. I will still need heavy oil. Next destination is at Fulgora. Nice. I do wonder, how much do I need? Okay, if I put down one of these and I say crack heavy oil, I make 15 a second. To make a holmium solution, I get 10. What did I need with this? It was, supercapacitors, right? I have to make holmium plates, and then I can make these in holmium plates. Might have closed stream too, clearing up RAM for deleting? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. A good luck on the deleting. I hope you're deleting well. But all that you wish to delete will be drawn and quartered out. These nuts. No! Don't hit me with these nuts, okay? It's bad manners, I think. Okay. I'm just thinking really hard about this. And, well, firstly, I have 2 foundries. And I have a lot of, let's make some holmium solution here. We should have a bunch of holmium ore and also a bunch of stone. More importantly, I have a use for the stone. Wide open for stab, not my fault. Damn. Can't say that. Satte Navi. Cool. Perfect. Now we're just making holmium plates. This is important because we are now working on a trigger tech. Not just a trigger tech, a really important one as well. Tactical box, nice. Which is the electromagnetic plant. This thing can solo my circuits. Like, I don't know. You see that, like, okay, I'm just going downstairs here. You see all this I've set up here? All these machines, all of this. I can probably get all of that reduced to 3 electromagnetic plants, which are 4x4. Destination set to Gleba. Woo! But I have Gleba in my pocket, though. I don't need to go to Gleba. We got Gleba at home, and there's like Gleba at home, and I don't know, whatever this monstrosity is. Oh, look at this. Breathport. This will run permanently forever. Oh, look at that. One of my concerns appeared. Now, can I fix this? Yes, I can. No, please use filters, and please only take the things that you know aren't biodegradable and burnable, please. And well, for this, Noxy! Hello! How are you? Like, definition of an engineering tumor. Don't worry about it. It's it's okay. At least that's what I'm gonna keep telling myself. Whatever I'm doing is somehow okay and fine, and not an abomination. And then we're gonna do this. But yeah, how are you doing, Noxy? Nail care and some Genshin. Ooh, nail care sounds nice. Genshin 2, I guess, but you know. There we go. I forgot to set up this, but now, with the power of stuff, I have now managed to get I've set up recycling. But yeah, this is not a tumor. This is my child, okay? I worked hard on this. Damn, Ounce is keeping you on the accountability streak there. Oh no, I don't want to pick up blue circuits, like lol. Gotta close the stream. Okay, okay. Have a nice. Nail care does sound nice though. Sigh, yeah. Depressing. Honestly, I'm with you, Noxy. I've been like stagnant and stuck where I'm at for like way too long. I'm wondering if I just need to be like incredibly drastic and just reduce my like food by even more. There we go. Now it's not just one I'm siphoning engines up, it's everything. There we go. Need to get some engines. Into Gleba. I'm just here because I just want to get through this. Also, infinite water, by the way. Look at this. But yeah, I get it. It sucks. Genuinely, sometimes it does. It takes so long to make holmium solution, though. It makes 10 per second, and this one can eat 80 per second. Yeah. So I would need 8 of these chemical plants to feed one foundry. But then again, I'm not aiming for any crazy signs per minute. Yeah. Now comes the question. What do I need to make this? I can't make it in my hands. I need refined concrete, baby. I should be able to get that. When that conch so crete, you go refined, you know. I haven't worked that a while, but I did eat healthy. Now I have a job, so move more often. But I worked out thinking today. Hey, that's great. Yeah, I unfortunately injured myself, so I have to wait a little bit more until I can work out more. Which is a definite yippee moment. But hey, it is what it is. I'll be terribly upset about it. What do I need to make normal concrete? I still need water. I need iron ore. I'm never gonna get any iron ore. It is a sink for bricks, though. Please, give me the bricks. There we go. Now, the reason why I want to do this is because I really want to get to full Gora. Now, because if I can stockpile a good amount of resources, and then we make electromagnetic plants, like bulks of them, we might be able to fix one of the problems. Well, essentially, I can do more stuff with circuits without it costing me space. Because that's the thing with these space-age structures. If I can get superconductors, I can make cryogenic plants. They are crazy, by the way. Let me find the stuff here. Cryogenic plants. And with them, I can, for example, do stuff like... Oh, I don't really need this. But battery recipe, I guess I need some of that. If I want to make carbon, I can make it faster than this. I can also make fusion power. But I'm not sure if I need fusion power. Everything's kind of overkill. Now I think about it, do I actually need this for anything? I can make, I don't know, sulfuric acid in it? But I'm not sure if I'm ever going to need it to justify its insane power draw and space requirement. Huh. No, magnetic field is too low. But yeah. Entities are missing for construction. Yep, that's how it is in, I guess, cringed out. Do I have any ore? No. If I had ore, I would have smelted it. I know myself well enough for that. Power armor and advanced material processing. Okay, we are starting to get somewhere, okay? I just want to point that out. We're really starting to get somewhere. We're starting to get somewhere pretty fast. And then the second we have electromagnetic science packs... Oh, this one doesn't require space science at all. None of the productivity techs do. Ooh. Because that's one thing that I can do that's very useful, is that I can research more productivity on processing units. Processing units will take a lot of resources. Productivity is just you gain more. Essentially, like, if you want to make one, it's going to cost less resources overall. There we go. Destination outset Navis. I don't want to go to Navis. I want to go to Fulgora. Because Fulgora, I got that concrete. And obviously stockpiling copious amounts of holmium plate, because I might as well use this holmium ore for something. And I have literally just been stockpiling the stuff since the early game. Now that's where the problem comes in. How am I in tarnation going to do scrap handling with I guess I shouldn't say with limited space, but I'm already kind of limited as is. How am I going to do it with an even more limited space is what I'm trying to get at. I am very proud of today, though. We have gotten so much done, but I'm also thinking, how am I going to do this? How am I going to continue? Navis. I don't want to go to Navis. I want to go to Fulgora so I can make electromagnetic plants. And let's set up an electromagnetic plant so I can make electromagnetic plants. There we go. That was a mouthful. There we go, Fulgora. Let's warp to Fulgora. And then I can actually set up this one. Perfect. I only need to make one for starter. Oh, right, I need even more holmium plate. I forgot how insane this recipe is. Oh, we researched power armor. Nice. So I can make power armor for myself, which is good because, you know, the enemies are starting to hurt. And then I obviously need to make more of these in the electromagnetic plants. Okay, let's go and grab ourselves some delicious resources. It just grows from the ground. Or I shouldn't say grow, it's there. But yeah, I will have to set up scrap handling. And just to hope that well, I will actually have to set up resource processing at some point. It is one of the things I have been very lazy on and not done. And I can't say that I've been lazy and not done it for any particularly good reason. I just haven't. So I need to get some big electric drills because these guys are pretty crappy. I have to double check. To see if there's a filter for, okay, it will not remove anything but barrels. Good, good, good. Yes, I'm not waiting for nighttime to come because of reasons. Right, I can make blue circuits. Oh, well, I say I can make it. I really can't, but, yeah. I need to set up lava so I can get all the iron and copper and stone that I could need. It's funnily enough coal that will stump me for a very long time. But I think as long as I can get a bunch of spoilage somewhere, you know, I just happen to have a giant farm around. So maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something there. How much do I need? 50. Ugh. Where do we got the concrete? There we go. Making some more of stuff, you know, that never hurts. This thing maybe making anything? No. Again, that's a problem of mining on Fulgora. It's like, you know, I have to wait for nighttime, which is not a problem, because normally you just stagger it out, so you get, like, all the stuff there, and, you know, if anything happens, you know, it's already nighttime. I'm gonna remove this lightning collector, so that I hopefully can... Oh. What is that? Fulgoran electric drone. They do not look friendly. I'm just gonna leave. Vulcanus, yeah. Vulcanus is the planet where I can just pump the resources I need from the ground. But I will say, after about 5 hours of this, I'm starting to grow weary in my head. And that's not good. I would assume. So, yeah, I'm going to have to add some form of unique resource management where I have something that shares this crate. This crate is my lifeblood. So, oh, it's gonna be so funny when I'm gonna have to go and fight. Oh no. But oh well. I think that I will do I will save the game. We played for 15 hours, and if I click load, we played for 20 hours total. Perfect. Oh, look at that. That's space age, baby. Well, I don't think we're doing too much of that stuff this game because, you know... Because of stuff. But yeah. So, I will say that we are ready to end. So yeah. For everyone on YouTube chat, bye bye. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day, and whoop.